Homage to Andrew Moreno from the call heard round the world last week. My name's Skull Mike, Slick Rick on special assignment this evening. The man deserves a day off, the hardest man, working man in the business. Along with Tranimal. Andrew, welcome to the booth.
Thanks for having me, Slick.
Slick, Skull.
Sorry, Skull.
Some familiar faces at this table. Big one re-entry, $360 buy-in.
Thanks.
Ricky seems to make every feature table, along with Josh and Aaron.
That's their style here, eight-handed.
But this man, Bret, takes down the first hand.
We are spread out, though. Like, this is a big table.
Josh, noticing that we have a new table here on the stream. Let's take a look at the stacks.
Congratulations. We all already said more words.
So it looks like here that Michael in the 3-seat, the chip leader, 362,000.
Right?
42 bigs for Aaron.
That's how we get to the money.
Looks like we're going to have a lot of play here with these chip stacks.
Yeah, sit back, relax. Little late night, Saturday night poker here in Austin.
10 to go.
We got a good group here. Shawn, a lodge dealer. Some PLO players at this table and some tournament crushers.
Ricky has been in on a lot of these, hasn't he?
Yeah, he's been practicing. He's been feeling himself lately, and he's been playing some pretty good poker. So
Oh, my bad, guys.
practice pays off.
Sorry about that.
You thought it was just a...
Yeah. He must.
Blinds are 3,000, 6,000 with a 6,000 big blind ante.
Yes. Yeah. Can I get the floor? Can we, yeah. Thank you.
No, my bad. My fault.
Well, you're under the spotlight, too, so you got...
That shirt is just unbelievable.
You got that shirt printed pretty fast.
Immediately.
Yeah.
Oh, you were still in the hand.
I might need to ask him for.
Oh. But even... All right.
He started.
You need one?
Yeah, I think I need one.
You definitely need one. We should pin it up.
Oh, we got a floor call. Action and a
Okay, so
turn.
it's first one, so it's just me, one, it's a warning, just a warning, yes.
I don't think that's... That doesn't seem right.
I've never heard that done like that before.
It wasn't like he'd already acted.
Let's see here.
He
call raise,
hadn't decided.
fold.
I know.
Do anything, he already tried to forward his card and put his chip back. That was acting. Before he
So
was
was-
done anything.
I don't think
Explain
that's
to me,
acting.
so explain to me, so what exactly happened?
So the other one here. And
Yeah.
Okay,
So he folded and he raised. And
He raised?
folded, and he
Thank you.
hadn't done anything. Hasn't acted yet, and then he thought nobody there, so he folded his cards and grabbed his trick back. And then
Cards
But we
never
still
hit
have-
muck.
so basically,
had
he just
no
thought
time.
nobody was in the hand, and he
Yeah.
started to, okay, but so he didn't really act, he was just,
Right.
he just thought nobody was in the hand,
Yeah.
so no, it wouldn't be a penalty,
Right.
wouldn't be a penalty.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
No penalty. Pick up the flag, sir.
Let's go. Clock's still running.
Yeah, missing out on some hands here, level 13.
Now we know.
Before all the action's done, man.
About 25 left.
I
I don't think we're going to get paid until about 15.
Yeah, so still 10 eliminations to the money. $11,700 up top. What we're playing for tonight. Ace Queen for Aaron.
8 raised 13.
Look at these boys. They got the Dos Equis. You love to see it.
They're ready. They were calling for it before the stream started.
Not taking this stream too seriously. You never know with tournament poker. Sometimes a library.
I feel like we're going to have some chatter. You know, some booze running around.
I hope so.
I see we have liquor on premise now.
Yes.
Fake money.
Yes, we did get our liquor license here at Lodge Card Club.
Hey, I got the next one.
It's bittersweet, you know. I like bringing in some of my own stuff, but the bar is stocked and filled. And I got after it last night, I must say.
I'm slowing down on the drinking as of like the last couple weeks.
Good for you.
6 raised to 17.
I'm going to try to follow suit, but no guarantees.
Lots of folds. Oh, he just.
I'm going to put you to the test early here, Tranimal. You've played with a bunch of these gentlemen. Who's making the FT out of the players on the feature right now? Who are we going to see here late?
See it over here. I was like,
You know, Aaron looks good. He had a big score not too long ago, so you know, Ricky obviously making a lot of deep runs lately.
So you're going with Ricky.
Ricky and Aaron.
I didn't even see it show up.
Any sleeper
Pay
picks
attention
here?
to the action.
Ooh,
No, you're good.
Shawn might be a sleeper here.
Probably for the best.
No love for the big stack?
I don't know. Don't really. I'm not familiar with Michael.
We'll have to wait and see.
I like those little lime salts.
15,
Give it some tang.
4, 5.
Michael's having some issues scanning his cards. He's got one ace.
You know, that's plenty.
That's all you need with the big stack on the button?
Yeah, just about. You know, just play some bully ball.
Well, he doesn't elect to raise, and Josh is going to squeeze here out of the small blind.
Ooh, lots of aces floating around. That ace looks like a ace fives kind of situation, maybe ace four.
And it's into the muck. Nice squeeze there from Josh. Let's take a quick look here at the denominations. You see the purple 500s, the yellow 1Ks, the orange 5Ks, the cloudy blue skies of the 25Ks, the 100K chips, and so on and so forth as we move forward here.
I think we're only up to the sky blue chips at
Yep.
25K.
In play so far, correct? Sophia in the box. Final table Kevin will be with us after a level or two.
There is the 12.
KCMOE. Pocket tens.
One call.
Ricky's going to want to see a flop. Broadway cards, not
Little-
suited. Michael.
Might just get up. No, just flat.
Michael, we're only about
Between
6
I
hands
call,
in.
was that
Michael
the
seems to
final hand of
be
the tournament?
So what was
Okay.
leaning
not
with the
the final,
passive play.
Second
Yep.
to last. It was one.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Okay.
Wow, some
He
big
flipped
hands
5
in this
blinds.
one.
Oh, okay.
And Moreno
What does
had
Shawn do with
13
jacks
something.
here?
Gotcha.
You don't really want to
Alright, I
take
gotta go back
jacks
and watch.
4 ways.
Definitely not with about 30 bigs, a little under 30 bigs.
Yeah, about 28
Flick was
bigs
very
here.
important.
Rips it.
And orange.
Don't mind it.
Everyone was.
Definitely not.
High call for all the marbles.
It was just impressive to watch him pause, reflect, and reason it out.
CMO with plenty of people behind, but this could be just a squeeze spot with a lot less from Shawn. So if you're CMO there, I think you got to make your
I'll
stand,
just go back and watch it.
and you're going to see the
That's
bad
good.
news
So you-
if you make this call.
Could definitely see a lot of flips here.
10, 6, 4, 4, king.
Or 9s, 8s, 7s, 6s, etc. You're ahead of a lot of Shawn's range.
Yeah.
Not called bluffing. Is that what it was?
Oh,
And he goes with it. Everyone else should probably head for the hills.
This guy's a legend. I love him.
And we're going to need to catch a 10.
it's definitely
Kind
a
of
sign of respect.
Losing them in with king, queen off in the 8s there.
Thought you had a lot of ace kings.
I don't know if I'm in Ricky's shoes and I see the 10s and the jacks. I want to be in there with my king, queen, trying
Yeah.
to win a big one.
Yeah.
I use good.
Great.
I mean, I typically would typically 3-bet with king, queen, maybe kind of small, and try to see if I can get to
Yeah.
the flop. Heads up.
To get knocked out.
King right in the window. Kind of.
Sorry, Ricky, you're not in this hand. Shawn, in the lead, also has diamonds covered.
Since I sat down at the table.
A 10 and a 10 only. And it showers for KCMOE.
GG.
327,000 for Shawn.
Lots of chips.
Shawn with a stack to be reckoned with.
It was the beer.
Oh man, Shawn
It doesn't hurt.
picking up chips there.
Powered him up.
Right?
Thank everybody for tuning in here.
Cool.
Eric, Paul,
Give him enough performance enhancement.
Charlie,
you know.
I know our moderators, VW
the
Bug,
cliff.
Yoda of Chatsville.
That's why I said I want to start that early. For
Prevent.
Vince.
You scan right here.
Okay.
Oh, the 5-seat doesn't have a scanner, right?
It's a secret scanner. Table has 9 sensors,
You don't have to cry.
but it doesn't have a
Gonna be okay.
designated Lodge logo.
Need to cry. Sammy.
So 66 square, right?
Did you fire in this tournament this afternoon?
Yeah, you know
2
what?
bullets?
2 bullets.
Oh, thank you for your contribution.
I know they're loving the money. You know, whoever gets in there.
It's a Tranimal box.
Think I played maximum 3 hands. See Josh probably 3-bet here.
Back raise 40.
From the cutoff, should see some folds all the way around. You don't want to really play Jack 8 suited out of position here.
Into the muck. Big week up ahead here at Lodge Card Club. And it all kicks off with the mug, the meetup game on September 18th. The fun begins at 2 p.m.
So,
Brad Owen, Andrew Nemi, and more will be in attendance, plus all of our deals, the $10 annual memberships, and the time match up to $500. So if you like deals and discounts
but
and you love the Lodge Card Club, you're not going to want to miss out
one trip
on September 18th.
That mug's usually pretty fun.
Yeah.
Everyone's drinking, having a good time, some splash pots.
Good energy.
Yeah.
People are getting stacked and they still have their smiles on their faces. That's what you love to see.
Yeah, I get stacked
Yeah.
quite a bit in the mug game, so.
You're not really much of a cash game player, Tranimal. I don't know why. You should be a lot better, or you got to have more confidence. You got to keep firing.
I definitely fire.
You should be stacking, piling up the cash.
You know what? Maybe I'm going to try this Tuesday.
Okay. I'm available for coaching
Okay.
if you want some
Oh,
assistance.
wow. He gets to skip the blind? Oh, yeah. You're,
I was wondering.
that'd be epic.
I think we're going to have Bulldog and Big Daddy Chaz, perhaps maybe Cinnabon, also pass around the room in that 5 seat, the mystery seat.
Oh, Bulldogs should be
Yeah,
super fun.
He's in there.
See
Gets-
some blind versus no blind versus blind action. Right, Aaron just takes it down.
Welcome.
Let me know in the chat if you were planning on coming down for the mug,
Enter the final table here.
or maybe you want to miss out on the mug because,
Good, how are you?
you're busy. That's fine. But you're not going to want to miss out on the free roll. Plenty of flights for the free roll. The 100K
Texas up
true
by?
free roll on the 19th.
It's 20.
Everybody gets 1
Okay.
free entry per flight.
Quinn Years got hurt though.
Definitely firing in
really?
that one.
Like hurt?
Arch is
Fortunately, I will not be firing in that.
Oh no, it's okay.
Playing right now.
Oh, wow.
okay.
But you're
That's
giving
not
me a 5% free roll, so thank
Oh
you.
no,
He
no,
had like
no.
76
Says who?
touchdown run, so,
Pure free roll?
Run?
yeah.
Possible.
Oh, savage.
Possibly.
Yeah.
Possibly.
Wow.
No guarantees.
Oh, dude, every time he goes in, everybody
For the
gets
coaching.
all
I know, they
For the
love
mug.
it.
up.
Yeah.
All right,
He's
Michael
good.
opening with 6-5 suited here.
Imagine being viewers, too. You're like, come on,
I
man. Like,
know.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Why is everybody so pumped up on this guy?
Yeah.
Should have a pretty strong range, +1. And just gets the fold around. Just big stack, just picking up the chips here.
How many weeks till they play Georgia?
It's the week after they play OU, which is typically middle of October, so I think it's like the 3rd week in October they play them.
Okay, so still got
There's still some
a
games.
month. Then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Boys talking about some
Yeah, I'm hoping
football.
they're both, undefeated headed into that
UT
one,
looks pretty
I
good
mean,
this
that's
year,
a
don't they?
showcation, right?
which they should be.
Yeah.
It's early.
Unless something
I mean, it's never a walk in the
Never
park
guaran-
beat OU, but like
No,
seriously.
yeah. The OU's got to. They're not very good this year.
Yeah.
16 to 15. 17.
Gil's going to open it up.
Texas Alabama game at home.
Not Alabama, Texas, Georgia.
From the button
Oh,
here,
Georgia.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Ricky just
Texas
decides
at
to
home.
flat.
That game's gonna be freaking
Yeah.
off.
Has the jack dominated.
Ticket prices are insane.
Oh yeah, dude. You gotta mortgage your house to get a ticket.
It's like a couple grand just for the nosebleeds, you know?
Kind of bad flop for him. See if Ricky kind of
To get a
puts
bunch of
small
fans
bet in.
together and do like a sit and go, and the winner gets to, like enough to buy a ticket and go see it.
That'd be cool, yeah.
Looking like 16.
Yeah, Saturday to the Texas Georgia game. Yeah.
Hearing that live.
And just decides to float.
Your marketing department.
That's right.
The out of position float.
What gridiron giveaways?
Brings in the one-liner.
Hey,
All right, I need a piece. I need a piece.
I'm never a big fan of the out
Couple of
That's
beers
sweet,
for
that's
the
sweet.
idea.
of position float off of his stack depth.
Definitely not. Shouldn't be doing that.
Pricey sit and go, dude.
Now he's going to blast at it.
Turn goes check, check.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. It would be pretty friggin'
You'd think maybe if he had a flush draw, he'd put in a C-bet,
Oh,
but
no.
Ricky can't do much. Gil gets it done.
No, this is better. Instead of the bonus for the highest chip lead for the next monster, 2 tickets to the game.
Ooh.
You might have to do nosebleed, but that, for 5
Even
grand.
nosebleeds,
For
yeah.
5 grand. I'll do it after this, man. Thank you.
Josh with some ideas for promos. Please email Doug
Yeah,
Polk
right.
at thelodgepokerclub.com.
Yeah, you have to
I don't know,
work.
depending on the player, if they sell
should be
money might be coming right back to the poker
Taking
community.
a lot of emails.
So,
He's a busy guy.
terribly opposed.
I have some ideas. You think he'll hear me out?
Of course.
All that.
Absolutely. You're the Tranimal. He hasn't contacted you already?
No.
Oh.
No, I play tournaments, so you know.
I'll put a word in. I'll put a word in. Do you want it?
Thank you, thank you. I knew you were the plug.
Action on Bret. Hand number 11.
Not quite sure if I like the limp here.
You a football guy?
Should just open it up.
More NFL than college.
Be a little more
Yeah,
aggressive
who's
with that stack,
I grew up in Chicago, so I'm a Bears fan.
especially with
I'm a
that
Notre Dame.
limp from the small blind.
Bears stuff, Bears stuff.
Me and my son were in Chicago last weekend, and
Ace high board, no one connects.
Cubs game Friday, Saturday, and then the Bears game on Sunday. And I was really mad at myself because I didn't realize Notre Dame was at home, and I didn't check. Because we would have gone to the Cubs game Friday, Notre Dame
Gonna
game
check
Saturday,
around.
and then the Bears game Sunday. And
Oh,
I'm
okay.
Deuce is
really glad
good.
we didn't, 'cause
That would have been a good game to miss.
Might just
yeah.
go showdown
It
here.
is fun.
the Cubs lost, but it would have been worth
Check,
it.
check, check all the way around, and the deuce holds.
For that team.
Number 5, yeah, at home. How does that?
Good television right there.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Good strength.
Excellent.
That's how you do it if you're Michael.
So we did the 2 Cubs
You won
game in the Notre Dame.
340K
We did not see
in chips.
Cubs
You
did not
just
score a run.
just
check it down.
Check it
Did not
down,
get an
yeah.
offensive-
Passive play, be patient.
Score in, like, we literally watched them not score anything, our teams. Like, it was all. It was
Pretty
just
chatty
defense.
table today, huh?
Defense and the other team scoring.
Yeah, they're
Yeah.
having a good
But man,
time.
that interception or that pick six, and that place went nuts.
That was such a bad play.
It was. It
I
was
had the
so bad.
Titans. I had the Titans.
So we were sitting.
excellent.
We were sitting right at the 35-yard line.
Oh, you were there.
17 rows up.
Yep.
Well, they had a
So,
punt
like, it
return
was
and then
it
the
was
pick six.
directly in line, so I saw like the play happen, and
I was feeling pretty good about
it was like slow motion watching it happen live. It was insane.
Ricky with the aces here.
Such a bad play.
13, 2 fold.
Like I'm used to seeing Bears quarterbacks do stuff like that.
Yeah. Well, the season.
What do you
is
do
young.
with
He may
fours
have
here?
plenty of that left.
Just
He
just
didn't
call.
in him.
He didn't play great, but
Yeah, just defending the big seems nice.
What do you think about him? You think is there?
Imagine
you got-
Josh has a lot of respect for Ricky and vice versa. So we're going to tread lightly here.
usually misplaced. But
Should be roads to an easy
I'm a
exit.
little more jaded when it comes to the Bears.
Okay, 12.
Yeah.
And
Like the
quarterback
sizing.
position in particular.
We don't have
I grew up in
a
Colorado.
heart,
so the
even if
Broncos
the
are my
4
team,
hearts
and,
comes, you're
yeah,
not
there's,
loving
this
life.
Very guarded,
No, but I
cautious
think he's
optimism
gonna
about
see
any
a turn at
quarterback that we
least.
get, because the last like 15 of them have been terrible since Peyton. And
You couldn't have kept Cutler. We could have skipped that era.
no,
Not
no, we were happy to
ideal.
send him off, smoking Joe. on
We're,
over
we're
to
in
you
no
guys.
man's land now with the 4s. Ricky with the ace of
Oh,
hearts
Bo
as
Nix,
well, so
maybe.
blocking
Maybe
the
not.
nuts.
He's shown some
I think Ricky needs to put more chips in. There you go.
promise, but who knows?
All right.
The rest of our team is pretty hot garbage, though. I mean, we've got like nobody.
Pretty large wager,
I
40.
mean, we're like,
Pretty.
I think he could have found like maybe 32.
Yeah, I would have gone a
you're
little bit
like,
lower,
who's the
but
running back?
takes it down.
I think that's
Who's their
Same
who's their
result.
number 2 wide receiver? Like
what scares me about the Bears is now they have quite a bit of talent, and I just hope they do something with it.
Yeah, instead of just like burn up a bunch of cap and then
Yeah.
suck.
Well, they have plenty of that.
Guys are
too.
talking about football. We also have a special gridiron giveaways
team,
going
man.
on here at the lodge
young
on
guys.
Sundays.
And even the veterans. if
The
they
first
can do something
100 members
special,
checked in
They can really.
by 10 a.m. They get a square, and after each quarter on one of the games, we have special prizes that get awarded. So come on down if you got nothing on the schedule tomorrow. Every Sunday
They
here.
pulled the
That's
ripcord
free
on that one
money.
pretty quick.
You say pretty quick, but good luck.
We're gonna see Matt rip with King Jack off here.
I don't know. I mean, they invested a lot in him.
They did,
So,
but
you know.
Probably will get
that was
through
the old
unless someone
regime,
wakes up with
so
something.
Oh,
it made
gets
sense
through.
for them to move on.
Yeah.
It wasn't
And just chips up
Yeah, because he's, again, not
about
just
12
like
bigs.
a superstar waiting to be like surrounded by the right people or whatever.
so many flashes of talent, but so many boneheaded things too.
Yeah, he did better when he was scrambling out.
Looks like we're down to 22. 15 get paid. 7 away.
Yep, you can see
like all these
the
college
players
quarterbacks
remaining in the top right corner of
Rushing
your
them
screen or
so
tablet.
much to get them to be the franchise and. they're just not
Always
ready for it.
interesting time in tournament poker around the bubble. I especially like it as a viewer. So many moves are made.
There is. There's a lot of folding during this time.
Not the largest bubble in the world here for this tournament, but nonetheless, you want to have your bubble game sharp if you want to be a profitable and dangerous tournament player.
Gil with King Queen suited here. Just calls from the
Hello.
small blind. And Aaron just flops trips.
Total bink here for Aaron. And he's going to trap. In position, lay a little rope, hoping that
Nice
Gil
little
connects.
Diamond card for Gil.
Time to start building if you're Aaron. And Gil won't be going anywhere. He's going to see a river
There you
card.
go. He's definitely going to see a river. Probably Aaron going about maybe 35, maybe. I kind of like that number.
Trying to figure out what to target here. What does Gil have?
Oh, it goes really
massive,
big.
yeah.
It goes full pot.
The marshmallow,
Definitely.
as we like to call him here in the booth.
When did he get that name?
A while ago. Usually look it up every stream that Mr. McAvoy is on. This white hoodie that says the Lodge Card Club. Not far behind,
He really likes that hoodie. I've seen him wear it a
Yeah.
lot.
a.k.a. the marshmallow.
Sorry.
Bye, Aaron.
All right, bye, guys.
Deuces.
Oh no, he gets moved out of the big blind
Oh,
into
wow.
the big blind off the feature table.
There he goes. Into the night, Mr. McAvoy. We might be seeing him later on.
Just picks up chips and leaves. You know, it's always
Apparently so.
nice.
Voted off the island, sir. The very large island that is
I'll be back.
this lodge table. That's the spirit. Good luck. Knock a lot.
Got to balance out these tables.
Okay, perfect.
On.
All in?
Right, so 3 all in.
the mystery hand, just a single jack, probably jacks or ace jack.
How much tournament poker have you played with Matt here in the past?
You know
Tremel,
what?
a little bit.
A little bit. I've seen him around.
Josh, gonna rejam here, big slick. Unless it's 2 J's, Matt's gonna be in
25
In
bigs right
trouble.
behind. There goes one of
Game on.
Josh's aces. Looks like jacks. Saw him on the outside table. Matt here, losing to James Galloway. I believe East Queen versus fours, and the fours hold. He was. Oh, Queen Jack.
He's live, and now he's in the lead.
Oh,
And just like that,
just like that. But
no
he's
longer in
open-ended
the
now.
lead. The seesaw battle, hand number 15 for Matt's tournament life.
And Ace King holds.
And it's over.
Showers for Matt.
I feel like Josh runs pretty good.
He does run pretty well.
Above average run good here from this man. Raking in the chips. 21 remain.
Joshua?
20 now
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good.
with that elimination.
Not sure. Yeah, it might be a 20 for him.
Syllables. I got enough syllables in my name.
Six foot. 7 foot.
18.
Right, Ricky getting after it with 9-4 off in the small blind. Might just run into it against Bret here. What are you doing off of, looks like 20 something big?
Close to the
28.
bubble. Bret's been leaning passive
45.
with his play so far, but he's going to fight back
See a little 3-bet here.
with the raise of his
Might
own
just
45.
fold here.
Yeah, that's over.
45. One fold.
About a minute 45 in this level, and blinds will be going up. Big one re-entry, $360 buy-in. Single day tournament here, monthly. Lodge Card Club, Austin, Texas.
Nice to have a $300 tournament turn into 11,000.
Yeah. Hard to win 11 grand in a single day. Anywhere. Although a couple of the boys came close yesterday. Mo Money. Hi, Big Daddy Chaz on Thursday.
Oh man, I didn't get to watch the stream,
Yeah,
but
there were some juicy games this past week.
the games have been really good lately, haven't they?
Under the lights, of course.
Single raise from Shawn. We're gonna see Michael here defend from the big blind.
One call.
Kind of big. Almost 3 bigs. Kind of hard to play ace-7 off.
7 bet.
Gonna C bet here. I think we're gonna see Michael go for one, see a turn.
Pray for a 10.
Pray for a 10.
Maybe a spade, but he lays it down. See the trophy spinning there on the left side? That's what's up for grabs, along with the cash.
Definitely need that trophy in my room.
Not a big trophy guy.
You got it. Oh, perfect timing. Thank you so much.
Blinds on the left side.
I just want to say I had it.
You know, it's really about when they start.
It's about the
getting
money for me.
It's not about
The trophy's
Oh, it's a
nice.
riffle. No, yeah.
It's when it's the second you start bringing the cards in.
Did not know that. Learned something new today.
Josh and Shawn talking about when precisely blinds go up.
I thought it was once that first riffle hits.
That's what Josh said, but Shawn, a dealer here himself, says
That's
it's not the
definition
case.
of the beginning of the next hand is as your
Okay.
Gil, King Queen, under the gun, just opens. I don't think we're. Josh might defend here, kind of on the fence.
Are there commentators watching this, or is it just streamed?
No, it's commentary.
Oh, we're here. Hi.
What's up?
We got one of the lodge regulars, Andrew Tran, in the booth. I'm sure Slick Rick's in there.
All right. Well, hello.
I saw Skull here earlier.
Baby Skull's here.
Hi. Hi.
So I might have 3 people in there right now.
All right.
Oh, actually, I
I
haven't
didn't
seen
see
Rick
Ralphie.
today.
I didn't see Rick.
So maybe it's just Skull and
Yeah, it
thank
might
you.
be Andrew.
Skull
These
and-
guys work it out.
What's up, guys?
That's why they're there and why we're here.
Wow, these guys are geniuses. They really worked through that.
That was pretty quick.
Ricky, scratching the mustache, rips it.
Good luck, Ricky.
All right, Bret with the ace-4.
Not enough to be calling here close to the bubble.
Definitely
not enough.
Definitely not.
Why do we even take this long to consider this?
Ace-4 is definitely a fold.
Easy fold.
Close to the bubble. You're losing to all the big aces, all
Easy
the
fold here from
pairs.
Josh.
There's about one.
Same scenario. What are we thinking about? That's
don't
that's
know.
auto muck. Oh,
And an easy call here from Gil. We're going to have a flip for Ricky's tournament life.
gotta win your flips in these tournaments to get far. Right, not too bad. Not too bad for Ricky here.
He's to fade the ace or the queen. Sophia
And go!
with the Barry Greenstein. Not like this, Ricky.
Sorry, Ricky. I thought I would see that shirt more on stream.
Oof. That's got to be on sale somewhere soon, though. GG, Ricky. Well played. He'll be back.
Shirt didn't deserve that.
Colin
fate.
Roundtree, legend.
That shirt
I
didn't
love this
deserve
guy.
that fate.
Thanks. Good game.
See you, Ricky.
Into the night he goes.
Down to 19.
Bring somebody else.
They'll do this hand because it
Or-
doesn't affect the action.
Okay.
You want me to hold on?
Rumor has it Slick Rick was spotted
Do this hand? Okay.
Looks like we're down to 18 now, so
in downtown Austin earlier this afternoon with
no.
a beer funnel
oh no.
on his knees, just slugging away
Oh, we
like-
need that on stream right now.
like Frank the Tank. Remembering his good old college days, Slick Rick. Probably cheering on the Hornets somewhere down.
Man, they, like I
Austin.
said, they look pretty good.
$24.
Okay. 24? All right, see 4 raised to 24.
All right, Michael just opens 3x here.
24, yes.
Ace 10 suited.
7 fold.
Probably gonna get fold around and take it down, take down the blinds. About 5-handed in here. Should be bringing players in soon.
Clock is paused here, so we are down to 18. Going to combine to 2 tables. Going to have a brief pause. And I am once again going to show the meetup game here information. I'm really pumped up for Wednesday. I think this is maybe the
I think we've had 3 or 4.
4th mug
Yeah.
at the Austin location. Went down to San Antonio about 6 weeks ago or so for that. That was a good time as well. Too many margaritas were had.
There's a lot of beers flowing and stuff.
Yeah. Showed up hungover the next day for the pickleball match,
Oh, that was a
where
good
we
one.
smoked our opponents.
Your
Smoked.
bosses? Yes.
They're trash.
They were pretty bad.
They're garbage. Smart people, but
Excited for this $10 yearly.
yeah, you want to add on to
membership.
your membership for just $10? Usually that's a over $200 worth of value right there that you're going to save. And then the time match is clutch. If you play long, many hours, whether it be on the 1-2 streets, 1-3, 2-5, 1-2-5 PLO, it's basically buy one, get one free. So
That
going to match it
halftime.
up to 500 hours. There's a lot of free time that you're going to be saving.
We got some free time in the mornings now too.
Yeah, free time in the morning, like you were saying here, 8 to 11. And we also just added on for a couple of weeks some free time from 11 to 2 p.m. for 1-3 and 1-2-5 specifically. So lots of good value here during the week. I've been soaking up that value, playing for free. No money taken out of the pot, of course, here at the club. Everyone's pays their membership, and that's that. Players coming back to the table here. Aaron McAvoy, the Marshmallow, back in the same seat. We got Steve, my main man, Steve. I was playing some cash with Steve last night.
He's a wild man.
He's wild on the cash streets, but he says he's been really trying to lock down and fix his tournament craft. So he's been putting in the time even on these small daily buy-ins. Doesn't really call himself a tournament player just yet, but he's trying. He likes it. So keep an eye on Steve coming in with 333,000. So he's got a stack.
Looks like everyone has a stack coming in.
Yeah, it's anybody's ball game. Average stack here, you see 230. 18 remain. The prize pool, 41,000 plus. Level 14 has just begun. And we are 3 away from the bubble. So we were talking about how exciting the bubble is to watch, and we're there. It's time.
Just soft bubble, you know. You just gotta pick off.
It's time. This is time. You know, nobody wants to be grinding. These guys have been playing since about noon. Nobody wants to get eliminated 18, 17, 16. That's one of the most painful things you could do in poker.
Definitely a long day for 0 and, you know, coming out down.
Bubbling, it's worse than a river suck out. I don't really, there's not a whole lot of things that worse.
I think I've been in a bubble a few times in my, in my day.
But you're going to see some players really position themselves to be the leader and front runner in this tournament by how they act around these next 3 eliminations. So here we are, back cards in the air, Sophia.
Those are good.
Perfect.
I hope we didn't return from break at this point. This is inappropriate conversation for the stream.
Oh, no
Nah.
way.
What our viewers tune in to listen to. Come on now.
Yeah, this is the draw.
We got John +1 here,
Yeah,
opening with the ace queen off.
Don't know a whole lot about John, but playable hand.
Off a decent stack, little under 30 big.
That was a bad position call.
Oh, sorry, misread.
Mike.
6 call.
You had more chips.
Get it fixed. No, I just found out about the problem when I sat down.
7 call.
One of us has got to get that trophy right there.
Yeah. Game, I went back for the Texans game. I'll be happy.
I'm gonna see Gil defend or just call
Yeah,
here.
just flat on the button with the king queen. Spikes the king.
Looks like John's just gonna put in chips. 20K.
Massive raise.
125.
Wants to shut it down right now.
I think he's missing out on some value
I
here.
would agree. understand maybe wanting to charge spades. But I would have chosen, if I was going to be raising a smaller size,
On Courier?
and the hand's over.
I don't think you really need a raise in that position. I think you just call.
I like that as well. Prefer that.
I know exactly.
You know a better word?
Had somebody bring
But you fire 2 bullets,
Toilet
Tranimal.
paper word of the day.
You're right. That's why I'm here and not there.
Gil's playing with
Throw it out
44
You
bigs.
know, you
But you
snuck
just
it in
called
there.
out my intelligence right away, so.
44 bigs to 25 bigs. The separation.
Well, now that I know I need one,
Lots of play left.
I'm into it.
Yeah.
I don't know if I know a Courier.
This will answer.
You know, I
how much time
saw-
have you spent at the Vine,
The Vine, what's that?
the bar in Iowa City?
Oh, not enough.
No.
Whistle,
And he still has most of his brain cells.
Ah,
2 foot. 3 foot. Oh, slice it up. It's the club
Can I have that?
exposed. It's the club.
Can we make a
look
deal?
at this.
Let's make a
We're-
deal.
We're off to a swimming start here, and that, my intelligence was down great. Now I look like a net.
I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Yeah.
Please. 24.
I don't know, maybe
You're
I'll.
just saying he needs somebody to bring him his sunglasses, right?
Yeah.
That's fine.
6-3 raise.
Your boy back in there. Gil.
Could have said delivery boy.
3 bets this time
Aaron
with the
boy.
Broadway cards.
Oh, literally.
Pretty big
No, it's
open.
even better.
Probably
Like, I
see,
didn't even think about it. Oh, that's so great.
Oh,
Michael should be
Like
just
one of those
calling
things
here.
where it just works out so well.
Besides the fold.
I think we've got a new nickname.
I like it.
I've had a couple open boy.
Pretty tight fold.
Are you sure I can't use
Kind of bad to put three big blinds in and just having a fold to 3-bet.
Oh,
Just always losing that extra blind that, you could have later.
No, I'm in full marshmallow gear over here.
Ah, there you go.
That's the nickname. I forgot about that one. I
Marshmallow.
forgot about
Marshmallow.
There you go. I had no idea.
Oh, God.
Bryant decked out in the Iowa gear.
Kind of a tight fold.
Jack 10 suited into the muck.
Raise 20.
Gil is on his horse,
He is in the streets today now.
and he seems to be all business. Everybody else chatting at the table. You don't hear a lot of chatter out of Gil's mouth. He's just raking in the chips, starting to build a mini fortress.
Just like that. 50 bigs.
Maybe you need
he
a
started
courier.
listening to us. He hasn't had to listen to us the whole day. 'Cause he's
I
got
don't got
headphones
something
in,
big
and
enough
now
to
he
ship
can't.
there.
Like, let's end this.
Yeah, now he's abusing.
Sean talking about Gil. Gil just
We got to find every
ignoring
advantage we
Sean.
can, right?
Right?
Wow. Does anybody know anything about Gil in the chat? Let us know. And of course, hit that sub. Ring the bell for notifications. Know when we're live.
4 raise to 17.
Rick said if we get to 500 likes when he gets here into the booth, you know he's coming from the game back to the lodge. He says, he told me originally that he's not going to, but I'm not buying it.
He loves the lodge. He practically lives here.
500 likes, beer funnel right here in the bunker.
9.
I would love to see Rick do that right here, right in the middle of the floor.
I don't think he can do it.
I don't know if I like Josh's flat here.
Under the gun 1, under the gun 2 here, early position, and wow, all the aces.
Just both flop aces.
Wow.
Michael thinks he's probably going for value here.
Yeah, Michael thinks he's golden, of course.
It's going to be a big hand. Josh probably just thinking it through.
5.
Josh still ahead. We're going to see a check from Michael. Definitely dominating some senses here.
Yeah, and you got a charge here. Clubs, diamonds as well. Dangerous board texture, but you got trip aces. And we are 2 away from the bubble. Michael does have Josh covered.
Josh goes third pot.
A quick call there from Michael. So if you're Josh, what are we losing to?
They're losing to all the ace kings, but ace king should be blasting off on that turn also.
Exactly.
Trying to build this pot and getting chips in there. Might have ace queen. And he just decides to lead here.
Can't fold for that price, but
Definitely not.
don't think, well, Josh here deciding on whether or not to raise. And I think he's just going to lean call here close to the bubble.
Definitely think he's gonna call. He's getting beat by ace queen. Ace
No, he's not
king.
folding.
He's not folding. He's gonna call.
He's not raising either.
Call.
That could have been a lot bloodier.
Nice pot. Pick up for Josh.
No, I can't get
Josh
the
is
word
pretty
straight here.
dangerous when he has chips, so pretty conservative as well, but knows his ranges and stuff.
Attention.
Thanks. You don't even want to know. I'm singing it along to, you know that song, Gloria, Gloria. I'm going Curry.
Wow.
Curry.
Your brain's going to shit too.
Yeah, I should be paying attention to
He's
that.
rubbing off on you. Yeah. No, you guys just need some
I told you
Dos
about
AQ. That'll sort you out.
earlier in the tournament when the guy 3-bet me and I was like, I bet this guy owns a chameleon. And that's what or an iguana rather. That's what I said, an iguana. I was like, man, pure shit early in the morning.
That's
Shawn, a recent graduate from the university.
7 o'clock.
You always see a couple alumni around the poker room from Hand on Your Shoulder University. Homecoming's coming up. Will you be attending? Oh,
High school?
talking about college. Hand on Your Shoulder University.
Oh no.
Oh, you did not attend?
Nope. Seen it everywhere. Not that guy.
Not for you.
Not the sunglasses either.
You were a dropout.
With iguanas, that's what-
Yeah, I didn't really attend college, so that college anyways.
I went to Sunglasses Tech.
say tighter.
I was there for a couple semesters.
Are you a mask guy too?
27.
Mask? No, not a mask. A hoodie sometimes. I like the hoodies.
Definitely a hoodie guy.
Pet choices. I feel like I can't.
Shawn out of there. Josh with the aggression here, close to the bubble, takes it down. Safi
Chicago
in the
Bears
back. What's
game.
she rating? Something atomic love.
Yeah.
That's on my
I wonder if she actually reads his book, but I'm pretty sure they do.
She's absolutely reading.
Horrible.
And she's hydrating as well.
Yeah. I don't wanna
It's hot
talk
out there
about-
again
I
in
mean,
Austin.
There's been a lot of
You know, it's been
bad
a
ones.
little cooler lately.
It's like 100 degrees today,
You're
bro.
gonna remember the bad one.
I
Remember the bad one.
remember a
hot.
lot of the bad ones.
Maybe when you're hungover.
Bears quarterbacks?
Was a little hungover
Bears
today.
games, you know, because he's been to some games, right?
He's probably been.
I just remember my first one, and I was like,
Oh, yeah.
I don't know, 7 or 8.
Oh, that's a good memory.
Gil
It
fold.
was
7
December 23rd. It was so,
Josh should be getting after it,
but it was
being the big stack here. But we're gonna see Steve here open with A7 suited. No, he just limps here.
freezing. It was, you know,
No raise.
god awful temperatures, and it was just, you know, anytime you remember your first time. Of
What do you
doing
do with Ace5 on the button
something,
here?
like, memorable like that, and being that age? So
There you go.
For sure. Yeah, it's a real experience that you kind of
You're welcome.
hold on to. That's cool.
but like this last one, this was the first one that I got to go to with my son, and so that was really cool too.
See Steve in the streets here.
Seeing him experience it live.
Haven't watched Steve play any tournament poker. I know he does not like to fold
He definitely doesn't.
on the cash streets. He likes to see flops,
I haven't been to a Broncos game in quite
sometimes with holdings a lot worse than Ace7 here.
3-4 years.
But he does have his opponent covered,
I moved away from Chicago.
is out of position, could be dominated to a lot of bigger aces,
I don't know if it's this round.
and he lays it down, larger pairs, etc. So a nice aggressive 3-bet with the ace-5 suited from
I've
Bret.
got a lot of like friends, family, whatever in Colorado.
I'm hoping
Not a
it's just
ton
me.
in the Denver area, but a couple of friends. And my aunt is up in Boulder.
I'm rooting for Steve. Steve's a good guy,
Reason to go back there pretty
He
regular,
is.
but,
so I'd like to
Triples
see
me.
Steve
to
make
think
the
about trying to
FT.
schedule going to a football game.
Every time I play against him, I get
Occurred to me, but,
crushed.
Get
now the
waxed.
season's
Yeah.
up and running, and I bet tickets are probably pretty cheap because
I
we
think they're
suck.
probably reasonable.
Yeah, maybe I can find a good game where they're playing.
Maybe I'm not that good at poker.
Steve gave me a lot of money yesterday that I promptly dusted
Tickets to that.
back into the community pre-stream today. I got stacked on my first hand, Tranimal.
I think you ran by and told us that.
Yep. Had ace queen on the button, 3-bet, flop game, ace queen 7, c-bet, call, turn 9. Well, long story short, they turned set of 9s, stacked. Bye-bye.
That's not fun.
No.
All right, Bret. Oh, no.
It's very dramatic.
Just 3-bet with ace-5 suited, and you can't find a 3-bet with king, queen off?
You want to get paid.
2 away from the money.
You want to lock up that cash before getting a little bit aggressive. At least that's what he's thinking. Would have connected.
And Josh just turned
Yeah.
gutter ball.
There's a difference when there's 12K up top
Clubs
versus
gutter ball.
100.
Clubs come into play. Yeah.
For sure.
We have
Stakes are lower, though.
J-Win Poker and Crypto Max probably hammered. Also at the UT game.
Oh, that should be a fun game. King high straight here for Josh. See if he can get some value.
Yep.
Just chopping some most of the time from the big blind to defend, so
Thank you, Sophia.
Thank you.
not the case in this hand. And checking in, final table Kev.
All right. Good evening, everybody.
Stacks. Josh, the chip leader now, after a fortunate flip and some aggressive plays, 449K. Michael, who was the chip leader when we started the show today, now down at the bottom and close to the danger zone. Not quite there, but 21 bigs. A drunk J-Win pops into the chat, then
Said that
leaves.
we all got quiet.
That was very quick.
I had a couple late nights with J-Win,
It'll pick up.
and he needed to return home early on some of those nights because he couldn't hang. So the story checks out.
I thought he was a drinker.
He's soft. Where'd Brian go?
Brian.
Brian just leaves the table there in 3-seat off of 222. You can't be the bubble boy if you're not at the table, so maybe that's next level thinking from Brian.
In Wisconsin. So I'm sort of like an adopted Green Bay Packers fan.
I'm sorry.
I figured you would say that, but you know, they've been a hell of a lot better than the Bears for quite some time now.
That's
So
for sure.
you know, the animosity
Onto a
those
flop.
teams feel towards each
Gil,
other is
all
real.
over it.
Like in Denver, it's like, yeah, obviously like the Raiders, the Chargers, whatever.
I
but they're
wish I
a
could
bit
just
far
play
away. It's like
passively
never
and,
see
you know,
those
just
guys.
make
They're not
flops.
coming to the games all the time and stuff, right? But it's like you go to Wisconsin.
He's got his opponent on the rope as Brett reaches for chips.
Those guys are gonna go down to Chicago and watch that game, or you guys are gonna drive up and watch that game. Like there's gonna be a lot of people in that stadium.
Whenever the Cubs play
18, and all of a sudden from 18 to 50, and this hand will be finished.
Kind of weird to see him kind of go smaller after seeing him blast off with that king earlier.
Because
Yeah,
those
they're a
guys
little
aren't.
further.
They're not. Well, they're not giving up the tickets. like they're a little harder to get the tickets. But Milwaukee, like, it's a baseball game, so they don't cost like they cost.
Aaron, which
My-
UW did you do your MBA at? Sorry to interrupt. I thought
You're good.
Which UW did you do your MBA at?
Wasn't an MBA, but
Oh, sorry,
it was
Masters. My bad.
PhD, but
Yeah.
it was at UW-Madison. Yeah.
That was
What year were you there?
I was there from 2010 to 2014.
Oh, 8 to 10. Not at UW. I was at Epic.
Yes, I think we sort of had this conversation before. This kind of
Must have been over sushi dinner.
Yeah, because
Sushi
yeah,
dinner.
because
Don't
you
tease
worked
me.
at Epic, yeah, which was
Yeah.
like the big employer. In that.
Yeah.
That might actually sound pretty good.
Yeah, I had a bunch of like
Liz bought me
my
some
sort of,
sushi.
like, grad
It's animal.
student,
It's in the fridge.
population friends or whatever.
How
that
nice
worked
of
there,
her.
Right, so it was like
Indeed.
people in my building.
Your
worked there.
favorite?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hard to avoid.
Little sushi nini.
Yeah.
It's here. Just like the chat
Epic
showing up on
still-
their Saturday night.
Like hot
Bowman.
shit. Yeah.
Bowman.
Okay.
They're up to like 15,000 employees.
Who's got the most support in chat? I want to see it. Who are we rooting
I mean, for the
for?
size of the city, it's not
Be
like
nice for an
for
underdog
sure
to
the
take
biggest
it
employer.
tonight.
Behind the
See if
university.
Shawn can
Oh,
find
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah, yeah.
3 bet here. There we go.
Yeah.
Up to 50.
Pretty wild.
Does the
Takes it down.
university have more than 15,000 employees?
Well, I don't know. I guess I was thinking of grad students in there, but maybe
Yeah.
yeah, not every grad student is like an employee.
But that's a good point. If you anyone who's getting paid by the university
Yeah.
could be over 15K.
Yeah.
Gotta do it.
Yep. Yeah, I forgot we had that conversation, but it makes sense that it came up.
Madison's such a fun city, and I haven't
Mm-hmm. Especially
been
when
back
you're
there in
young.
way too long.
Yeah.
Like I think the last time I was back there was like 2016 or something.
Mm-hmm.
Like my advisor retired, so I went back there for the party,
Nice.
and then
See what Brian does. Or
yeah,
just
I don't think it makes
opens.
sense. 3 raises to 18. Oh man, such good food,
Michael with the queens here.
everything. Oh man.
Not going to be fully missed. We saw him full 10s early on, and it's been all downhill since. Raises to 50. Brian's been pretty quiet. Not sure how much Brian and Michael have played on the outer tables today. How much info one has of one another. But ace king here for Shawn, and we are 2 off the bubble.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Tornado room. So
What a
fucking good.
what a time to have this hand.
Just send it in, apply max
Well, that's on
pressure.
company expense. I don't have to worry about that, but yeah.
Big.
Yeah, us grad students had to fucking plan our trips to Tornado Room, dude.
For
God,
sure.
dude,
I'd be
that
ripping.
was decent.
Yeah.
And it all goes in.
It's all going in.
Are you a cocktail guy?
Auto muck from Aaron here.
Sure.
Next time you get up there, Robin Room is the spot.
What do you do?
Robin Room.
Yep. Ace queen just goes right in the muck.
No,
You,
it's,
Yeah.
Tom Johnson.
Queens cannot go in the muck.
It's pretty far off.
queen's definitely not going into the muck.
Right?
Yeah, Northeast.
I don't know.
I don't know about that.
I don't
fella.
know. That look.
Yeah. Okay.
Great spot.
That look says, I like to min cash.
Yeah, we need to play for the win here for Michael's shoes.
Okay.
Already the short stack at the table. It's not going to get much better than queen queen.
The little like.
After all that action.
making one-
Oh no, he's practicing a fold.
It was up north of the capital as well. They
Come on,
had
Mikey.
Badass drinks and stuff. You know, you go there for dark and stormies and all that shit. They're really good
That a boy,
There you
Mikey.
go.
seafood and stuff. Like they're
Let's play for it all.
Flippy, flippy.
classic. Huh?
I'm surprised it took you that long.
I don't recall a Jamaican Caribbean.
The old, I'm surprised it took you that
I'll
long.
have to look it up or whatever. But
Sean drawn to 5 outs.
I don't know how long it was there.
Yeah, does not know that one of his aces is already into the muck. Michael in good shape.
it was like a mainstay. So yeah, it was.
Pretty safe flop.
Shut up.
Okay.
How about a jack? No jack.
Ace or a king.
Oh,
And there it is. Poker gods.
Who'd you say?
Favor Shawn.
Yep.
Michael
Sleeper.
GG.
a sleeper.
So long, I really didn't expect it to be that strong.
Did you?
Oh man,
That's the lonely walk for Michael that all poker players have had.
and just like that. We're on the bubble, possibly.
King,
Yeah.
Or amazing. Depends on what
No,
you
yeah.
do.
I'm just
Yeah, but
saying.
I
Big
just
swings.
like my
I
blind.
don't even know
Big
why,
swings.
but the guy to my left re-raises.
You probably.
Over under 4 words spoken on stream so far from our boy Gil.
Because I can't put a finger on it.
Definitely the under.
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 Okay.
We're gonna be. The more you listen to your gut, the better off.
Yep.
I think everyone's pretty chatty.
Not everybody.
We haven't really heard from John.
John. How long has John been growing that mop, that flow? Last haircut for John.
Strategy to get past
Let
the
me
bubble.
know. Let me know, Chad. How long?
Oh, no,
Over 3 years? Definitely over.
Which is still an interesting
3
strategy.
3 years is the line for last haircut. Not even a little trim. Outer table action first time tonight. Lamborenzo.
Looks like he's super short.
Yeah, getting short. You see the Waco scrub. James Galloway there on the right. 1 seat. It's been extremely hot on the dailies here recently with the Cowboys hat. Shout out to Maddie, the dealer, also part-time blue shirt manager. UT game in the background. Boys having fun. Nucci.
Hand for hand, for every hand we play, we'll take 2 minutes off of the clock. If you get in your all in the call, please hold the action, leave your cards face down. We'll wait for the other hand to finish before we run them out. In the event that we lose 2 players in the same hand at different tables, they'll chop that 15th place. And if we have to lose 2 players at the same table,
Look at Lamborenzo. He looks thrilled.
it's the higher finish.
You know, he's just trying to min cash at this point.
Everybody knows the rules, right? Nobody was even really listening to Nucci. He's
So
in.
we are at the hand-for-hand portion of the tournament. We're going to be going every hand that we play. I'll take 2 minutes off of the clock. If we get it all in a call, please leave the cards face down.
What are we doing,
Let the
Iowa?
other hand finish outside, and then we'll run them out.
Look at this guy.
In the event that we
Straight
lose 2
chilling.
players at different tables in the same hand, those 2 players will end up chopping that 15th place. If we
Chilling.
happen to lose 2 players at the same table, whoever starts the hand with the most chips gets the higher finish. Everybody good with that?
Wow, we're going to play this hand fire.
I'm not okay.
Sappy's taking it. You can't, no hitting on Sappy, Mr. Iowa.
He's trying to be like Tesla here.
Wow.
Oh, he's straight chilling. He's just avoiding these hands on the bubble.
Does he come to the table? Will Kevin fold his hand if Brian's not in his seat by the end of the deal? Brian, not in his seat still. 1 card. Doesn't look like he's making.
He's definitely not coming back.
Brian's not gonna. He's not gonna be the bubble boy. Hand's not.
He is.
Wow.
I've never
Wow.
seen this.
You gotta check.
Is he on a penalty or are we high?
Definitely
We're
not,
high.
on a penalty.
Wow.
I didn't see him make any mistakes.
How long does Brian sit? I mean, the big blind's approaching here. Does he not even see? There's no way he lets his forfeits the big blind.
Oh man,
I know.
he's got a lot of time.
This is something.
Might come
Little big, little big.
Never seen that. Never seen that.
Look, you can reach.
I haven't seen that in a while.
Got trouble getting.
I mean, if you have chips, then for sure. Steve just flopping open ender here.
You see people walk away for various reasons when you're in a tournament. You know, they might have some type of errand or
Guys were
dinner running late. Who knows? Maybe it's the same reason that Brian has, but not just chilling in the room.
Sappy is not even there.
Yeah, it's probably. Let's be honest. He was probably trying to mac on Safi, but
What were you playing?
we're gonna have none of that.
dealing. They
Not
were
tonight.
playing a 10-25 game.
Board
in
pairs.
here.
Oh,
So
I
it's
see.
part
I
of the
see.
rotation.
Okay,
So
okay.
like honestly, the only thing I didn't like is I just feels like it needs a little bit of a.
See Steven Reespin in
in
chat.
from a
Fig
belly.
nuts.
Because as I get older, it gets a
A lot of the
bigger,
regulars coming in.
more room to reach.
You remember we get to 500 likes and Slick Rick's doing beer.
We can't all be
Chugging.
and be physically fit.
Casey in chat cheering on. Her significant other, Shawn. Shout out to Casey.
I thought we were at 5-10 on that one. That was my bad.
I figured that was the case.
Oh man, he really is just chilling over there.
This is unbelievable. Final table Kevin doesn't even really know what to do.
At least you're.
All right, Josh. Just open it up here.
No.
Oh,
Brian's.
did you just fold queens?
Just an extra 7K.
Oh no.
No, that had to have.
Yeah.
had to have been.
It said Josh.
I saw that. There's no way Josh is folding queens. There's no way. It's just not possible. Off of his, he's basically one of the chip leaders at this table.
I mean, Shawn has a yeah.
You're not worried about Shawn bullying you.
No, definitely not. That's a wild.
I'll
fold.
have to ask Josh about that to get confirmation, but we got 95% certain that I was a misread.
9 raises, 79,000.
79,000 from Steve with the Jack 3 off. In the streets. Basically 10 bigs here, just squeezing. Oh, Gil's not even in the hand. Wait, where is his hand? Oh. Cards are hiding from under the graphics. Whoa, and just gets it done. Jack 3 off.
Uh-oh.
Maximum pressure on the bubble here.
I'm going to get roasted for that one. I deserve it. You ready for another one?
Yep. Cheers to getting roasted, though. You know.
This dude just straight chilling back here still.
Dude, he's under the gun. Are we sure there's no penalty?
Well, I don't know.
I mean,
I
we didn't
think
come all the way from Iowa to.
definitely have to find clarification.
Stunned. We're really stunned here by Bryan's actions. One of the shorter stacks at the table, but both John and Bret underneath his 188.
61.
Meanwhile, it's Aaron and Steve.
Steve just 3-bets with a suited king here.
And we look to be having an all-in and a call on the outer table.
Looks like Lamboranzo's in there. Someone 3 ways.
I think the 2 seats all in here.
We're looking 3 ways here.
It's 46, you only got 41.
If she would have pulled it in, you would have noticed. It's only worth 41.
Lamborenzo with the backpack on.
That's definitely the move. See, he always wants to be on the limelight. Always in the camera shot.
Here we go.
Love to see some
4-3
hands.
deuce. We do have some side action. That's why cards are not on their backs.
Oh.
Checks it all the way down. Is that an ace on the river?
Looks
It
like it
is.
What's going on? Oh, it looks like he found a triple.
Put the backpack back on the chair, Lamborenzo. That looks to be like an ace on the river catch.
Oh man, we
A little
didn't
little
even get to see-
stretch.
yeah. Well, looks like there was only one main pot, no side pot action.
Because one of my buddies, he lives in Kansas, and he has season tickets.
Yeah.
So he has a bunch of kids, so he picks games for everybody to go to, and then he does one buddy's weekend, and so they're always an amazing experience.
Yeah.
Bryan's still gone, just in the big line, auto muck, not even there, just loses his big.
Ohio State comes to town.
I'm a bit of a bad luck, so you don't want me to go to their games because I've never seen them win.
9 raises to 32.
Yeah.
1 folds.
But the same holds true for the Cubs.
Shout out to
I've
Ricky
seen them
Hirsch.
once in person, and I've been to, I couldn't even tell you how many games.
Says he already made me a t-shirt. Size medium. I'm Could be size large these days, but I'll take the medium.
Teams lose.
Steve really in the streets right here. Cut off open, 7 deuce off.
Thanks, Will Levis.
I don't think these are card errors.
No, Steve is
Some poor Titan
going to
fan
attack
just
this
like
bubble.
You showed up to that game. And
If not for himself, but for the fans at home.
They should be very disappointed. That was not the outcome that should have happened.
100%. If the action folds to Steve, he raises here. You want to take a
He's definitely
no bet, no wager?
no wager.
No
It's
wager.
happening.
Okay.
I mean, it's a little far. He's in the hijack now.
I think he just wanted to spite me and my dad. So
Shawn,
Never gonna believe Steve from now on.
chip leader.
you know, those formative ages, whatever. The Packers.
Maybe Shawn will take the lead here. What does he have?
I get it, but
you want to root for a team that
He's just more interested in chatting. 7 deuce, not for Aaron. Steve
Oh,
folds
just
the
folds.
7-5.
He just auto folds.
Wow, I should have took action on that. Could have got paid from the Tranimal. Instead, action on Bret.
Not on the bubble, sir. Not that hand.
she's back here.
Just call. Oh, he's back. Hey,
So
look at that.
back.
He's back.
Yeah, he's back here
You just move your left arm.
for his blinds.
160 or
You're good.
158.
You're good. I try.
That's it.
Broadway board.
Free check. That's 10,000.
I don't think Brian's putting any chips here.
Especially if he was just sitting out for. Are we tanking?
I don't know.
We're tanking here for the. What?
Oh!
I don't know what's going on
What,
here.
I have no.
This is
5 folds.
Brian's making moves with 8 high after he just sat out in orbit.
And didn't defend his big blind.
Fearful of bubbling, getting after it, out of position with the 8-6 off. There's no
so
explanation.
Confused. I'm so confused. I have no idea.
yeah. Is this poker at the lodge? Are we watching the big one re-entry, or are we in some
This might
other
be
galaxy?
Cash, or, is this cash maybe? Like,
Did you spike my water bottle?
bro.
Might be tripping balls here.
Oh man.
Wow. Brian.
What? You didn't want to spend any more time on the couch over there? Like,
Interesting.
I've been playing all these games in like Brazil and London and Germany and shit.
I mean, the NFL is not
here we go, Josh.
money making.
30. Oh, pretty big from the small blind here.
That's all this is about.
Yeah.
How can they get more and more money?
Yeah, I don't hate the games being played there, but there's like this chatter about them actually doing like an expansion team overseas or some
Yeah.
crap. Like, get out of here! Like, no.
I feel like this
That's
is
the dumbest thing I've ever heard of.
all these games overseas is trying to get people comfortable, and in particular the players and the players union comfortable with the idea, so that they can ultimately do exactly that.
I mean, I think the media market play is fair, but like, dude, how stupid would it be to have a team in London and like you have to fly from San Francisco, Seattle, whatever, go to freaking London to play a game? Are you kidding me? You're gonna have to get your guys there like 4 days early to jet lag up. Like,
Yeah, it's brutal. Like
The London-based team experiencing jet lag.
every
Half the
week.
half the time.
No, it's a. I don't know. I can't even believe that they're actually floating that idea.
All right, Brian, cut off.
Maybe it is just
Opens
to
here,
more,
25K, king, queen off.
Or, you know, oh, we might get our own team. Oh, we should pay attention to this NFL stuff. Maybe that's all it is. But
Raise.
Josh with the suited ace-4.
Definitely feels. It just feels all money grabbing.
Pretty solid here. You think Brian defends? Right here, just calls king queen.
I have no idea what's going on. I have got no answers for you, Tranimal.
Okay.
You're the expert today.
I mean, today.
I'm the color guy. Just call me Slick. I have no idea what's going on.
Oh man, I honestly I don't know what to do with this stack depth. It's a all in or a fold. There's no reason to call this.
Nice 3-bet from Josh, regardless, to put Bryan in this uncomfortable spot. Lays it down. Ace-4.
Yeah, he's looking that one over. Josh doing what Josh needs to do with this stack here.
I feel like we're playing too slow. You're ready to deal the second. They're ripping. Yeah, no kidding.
Are we not hand for hand?
We are hand for hand. But the second we finish, he can start dealing because they're done that fast.
Yeah, I think there's more chips in here, right? So maybe some of the other tables are just like waiting for their little nub stack to die, and so their hands are going really fast. I don't know.
Nub stacks to die. Little nub stacks.
Well, I guess there's only one.
We can't all have stacks in this game, sir.
Yikes.
Got my stack like that?
Oh, Steve, just opening basically 3x. I don't think anyone defends here.
Okay, sorry.
Gotta grind the number.
You've got a
I'm used to
chode stack.
Oh, well, Sean might just flat here.
Slightly larger than a nub.
Yeah. I thought that was the thing between our
Trying to play poker here, man.
nubs. Grinding.
My bad. Have fun.
Now it's gone mainstream.
All right. Marshmallow folds.
I remember when Antonio first said skirts. That's what we used to say.
Jack high flop. Rainbow. Sean's probably going to check. Steve might just stab at it. Oh, just checks. Definitely going to stab at that one.
Two bigger stacks colliding here. Steve want to represent that ace? He does. Not much really the fives here can do, and I don't think you want to get into a big stack war at this juncture. So fives likely just like to hit the muck.
Fold, definitely a fold.
Steve. Keep an eye on Steve, ladies and gentlemen.
Do you think he washes that sweatshirt?
Marshmallow?
No, Steve.
Threes, king 8. The threes in the lead. And the threes hold. Is that elimination? It is into the night. The bubble boy goes.
Bye-bye, bubble boy.
And everybody now paid, guaranteed some money.
But I'm like, I just went last weekend. I'm like, now I got to drive all the way to Houston to go to that one. I'm like.
Yeah, my buddy did it just now, like 2 hours ago. We all got tickets.
Oh, he speaks.
We'll be in the end zone. Sunday night, prime time.
It'll be a good game. I really have no reason not to go to like miss it, but I just don't. I hate going to Houston. Sorry, nothing against Houston.
All right, Brett.
There's a lot of things.
Bubbles bursted. Let's play some hands.
People watching, man.
Yeah,
Off
someone from Houston
16
decided-
bigs, just open 20K.
What do you look like in the parking lot? On the way out of here?
I think pace of play is going to pick up now. A few
Definitely
shorties.
is.
Big ass parking lot.
Over under how many hands until we get to the FT? Currently on hand number 39.
We're down to 6 away from FT.
Let's see how sharp the
I
Tranimal's
don't
mind is.
particularly care for Houston either, but I will
I'm
say
giving
that
it like
there's
maybe
not a
15
bad
hands.
meal in that town.
15 hands for. Oh,
You're saying 9 hands, right?
Time I've gone down there for
Did you say 9
tournaments.
hands?
no, I didn't say that.
Oh, sorry,
I didn't
sorry.
say anything.
Oh, okay.
I said 9 players.
9
at the
players.
FT.
Oh, okay.
I'd take the over on 15
No,
hands.
definitely over on 15 hands. Definitely over. I thought you were like.
So what are you saying,
I
dude?
thought you said it was not you thinking 9 hands.
Both of us.
Yeah, misheard. Sorry.
We gotta get it together.
Why not?
Players don't have it together. Commentators don't have it together.
No, I was just gonna. Can I have a water?
Maybe it's a full moon.
Ryan, what is going on?
Yeah, 3.
Did he just go for another stroll?
Yes, he did. Under the gun.
Are you mic'd up so that they can hear you?
Yeah.
What's going
So
on?
that was just for our benefit.
We're drinking the juice here today, I guess.
I get it, man. Coming soon.
Yeah.
Shawn King9 suited, late position.
I'm a firm believer. It doesn't matter.
Going
whether
to
you have kids or
attack.
not. You just, the people who
The
don't
shorter
get
stacks
there,
takes it down.
natural.
Just happens. Yep.
Yeah.
No major pay jumps to be seen until probably the final 3 or 4.
Yeah, we're gonna get Nightbot in chat on the payouts,
No, because I did that, I'm gonna rob your big blind.
and once we get to the FT2, we'll
I gave you.
further elaborate on those payouts.
Is there a paycheck? I'm so ill
No, there's
informed
no
on
more,
everything
man.
that's
We
going
got-
on
we're-
in this
we're there.
tournament.
We're just playing
Survivor.
Glory.
Now we're just playing for funsies.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's the trophy back there. That's what we're playing for.
Playing
Yeah,
for
that trophy
funsies.
is sick. I'd grind it out for another 10 minutes for it. No, just kidding.
It's a trophy for today.
Yeah.
Dang, that is sweet.
No, it is pretty. It is.
All right, Sean, we're gonna see an open here.
Yeah, did you tell your mom you're on stream? I didn't tell mine. I forgot to text her. She'd be happy.
Bret with ace queen off. He might just rip it and just try to take it down. No reason to, you know, dilly dally.
Two is all in.
Can I get a count?
Just put it in the muck, sir.
172.
This is ball guy on ball guy violence. B on B.
Oh no, I might shave my head too, so might be
You're almost there?
almost there. I could
Wow.
go to Turkey like the other guys.
Stash. Pierre.
Here, Bulldog.
Bulldog.
Yeah. You know you're not beating a lot.
Sean struggling here. And it's into the muck. There it goes. There it goes.
We getting roasted for this one?
Probably.
He's definitely not getting roasted for that one. Well, roasted for taking so long to fold, yes.
Just trying to start a blooper reel for the guys. So that they have, you know.
We thank you for that.
Uh,
How about another round of beers?
Sounds good. I'm gonna hold strong.
Please say you squeeze folded like queens or something.
Safi with the dose.
On command.
We aren't in the bubble anymore.
I got all 3 beers.
Oh. Yeah, thank you. Appreciate you coming. I'm
I have folded
Sean
queens on
pieing
the
this
bubble
round.
before. This guy knows it.
Okay.
well, what's up?
I said, you know, I folded queens on the bubble before.
Mike is muted.
Oh, there we go. He
Safi.
speaks.
To be fair, that was a
You
for
made it.
for a day 2, not
Yeah.
No,
No, it was the bubble for the.
to make
ca-
day 2.
No, that was the cash bubble.
No.
Yeah, what? Because we had.
You gotta put your cards in front of something.
There's
we
no
wanted the
way.
money.
Tutorial.
Yeah, it was.
We were 6-handed at that point, I thought.
30,000.
All right, cheers, man.
cheers.
I just realized that.
Josh.
It would. Oh, sorry.
I mean, I could be remembered, but I'm fairly certain it was the money bubble.
Considering the money
Yeah.
was what?
What,
Two-
400?
$300
It
or
was
something?
400. Yeah, it wasn't a lot.
Yeah. I'd be
I
surprised.
think it's solver approved with ICM.
Well, that's going to be another that kind
Well-
of talk at the table.
Well, Tranimal.
All right, we don't need it.
Oh, we got that one wrong, didn't we?
Finally getting word that our boy here, Brian, was on penalty for folding out of turn. So he had good reason to be hanging around Safi's corner
Not here.
because he was on a 3-hand penalty.
I don't think I saw him misfold.
Yeah, we
but,
must
you know,
we missed it.
Yeah.
Pay attention.
There was a shove, and then you called, and
Called?
you called,
Call, that's right.
and then I was behind.
John
Tens or something?
You
and
had
Josh
10,
talking
the
about
other
a
guy
previous
ace
bubble?
queen, so it would have been in
Yeah,
good shape.
yeah.
I've never played with John.
Hindsight.
Not familiar with John either.
Yeah, I don't know. I still don't mind it. A lot of people hate it. I don't mind it.
Hey, I got you.
You
there,
trying to
too.
rub the ink off
I made it
the
to 20
card here,
seconds.
Josh?
Pretty good.
Nice work, man. I did not get that far. I think I was 48th.
Oh.
8, 9, 1 4.
Our boy Steve's been all business. Not much communication coming out of his mouth either.
Lost my first flip of the day.
Oh no.
Steve doesn't really talk.
Let's see.
Talks when I play with him.
I hold.
Jack 10, all the chips.
From the small blind. As he should.
You picked a good time if you wanted to fold. That was a bottom 5% hand.
All right. You fold those?
I do.
All right, you're trying.
Solver taught me some things.
I don't know none of that talk.
Definitely a solver guy.
I just know
I feel
some
like you
people
say
are
that
trying
every
and
time
some are,
because I forgot
some are
one.
not. That's what it seemed like earlier. I thought that one guy just called off everything with Jack,
Yeah.
Jack 10 offsuit for a lot of money.
That,
I
that
don't know.
wasn't on this table.
I'm sure your solver doesn't say too much about that.
Not,
Bri doesn't
especially,
like
especially not free.
Gotta be careful when you're talking about the S word at the table. Some people a little bit sensitive with the S word.
Well, that'll be enough of that, sir.
I'll do what I want. How about you do what I want?
Gil gonna get in there too?
So are you actively using your PhD?
No.
No. Just poker? How long have you been doing that?
6 years now.
See if Brett stabs at this.
Yeah, I really like science.
Goes check, check.
But, kinda got
You can
burned
see
out
like
a while
15K
ago.
maybe.
There's a whole world of bureaucracy out there that I don't belong in.
Ooh,
I understand that.
looks like raising chips there.
Like this play here from Brett. Charging here with the nut clubs.
Oh no.
And Josh going to release.
Oh no.
Can get a fold there. Have plans on making some moves on rivers if you break. But we're not going to get to a river. Takes it down right here on the turn with the raise.
That was a very small click. Very suspicious.
There's a thump and the table. I saw something sprouted.
Oh, yeah.
See, he tells me to.
It took me a second for that to
No,
register.
Yeah, I was pretending not
This
to
is like
get
the
it.
first because it was my seat. It was like the first time that I had noticed.
I think that might be the first penalty
Stream.
Is that because I
after the initial warning that we've seen on the stream. Haven't seen too many people.
Personal.
Maybe Bones a while ago had a penalty, but usually they have to leave the stream room.
I played in the stream room during like an Art of Poker probably like a few months ago, and this girl had 4 penalties, so she was gone for a whole orbit.
But she wasn't hanging out in the studio.
I don't think so.
I don't know. You feel me?
Broccoli.
But I've seen it was like back-to-back hands that she folded out of turn.
Yeah.
Can't do that.
Gil just 3 bets here with 5s. What is going on?
Gil, the silent assassin. Looks like he could be a main character in Ozark.
Oh, yeah. He trying to be in the Terminator movie with the sunglasses on?
That's good. I don't want to mess with Gil.
It's all
I'm
business.
staying,
No
I'm
talk.
staying away from Gil.
I don't know if this is the best ceiling I've ever seen, but it's definitely up there.
Are we talking about ceilings here?
Yeah, don't look up.
Oh, you like that one. You like that
I was just waiting for somebody to react.
John Holland.
I wouldn't have known it was a joke. I look up.
That's what.
Why
So
is
when you
this the
laughed,
best?
I thought it was you like getting it finally, which is why I laughed. I was like,
You were laughing before I said anything. I don't know what you talking about.
These boys are having a good time.
They are definitely having a good time. Their beers are flowing too.
My wife told me I had to stop acting like a flamingo.
I don't know.
I had to put my foot down.
I've ever
I hate
seen
full
one.
hands that look like that.
Okay.
Josh has been really improving on the tournament streets. really,
Yeah.
really
He
getting
speaks
good
now.
at poker.
He
But these
speaks now.
jokes need a lot of assistance.
Yes.
Don't know if they have a solver for jokes, but you might want to test them out before coming
I didn't even know he had a wife.
under the light.
Good stuff, right?
Does he have a wife? Yeah, you know, it's a good question.
So what does A and F stand for? What is that? What is that? Oh,
Fancy.
I didn't think
What?
that's.
That's
He's
another
been
one.
waiting for somebody to ask that for however long he's been in here. He's like, I got it ready.
American eats.
All right, Brett.
Finch. I don't think that's how they do it, but you know.
We do.
See Brett making some moves here, so you know might be a little underdog coming in.
Pistachio. I just saw
Oh,
it on TV.
oh, geez, get your farms right.
Which ones are the real like dangerous ones? Because you gotta like, they could be really poisonous.
Almonds, maybe?
Steve defends with the ace.
I thought that was weird when I heard it.
Yeah,
I was not aware.
yeah. Gotta roast them, or else they're no good for you.
Goes check, check.
Not up to date on my,
Are
my
you worried?
nuts.
Are you worried about? Okay.
Yes.
Are you worried
Decides
about
to
getting
just go ahead and
that
bet
or by
here.
the commentators.
I don't care. I mean,
I think we're gonna see a call from Brett.
I have thick skin.
I don't know. I kind of like the raise, like a raise too. Maybe 65, 68,000. Call's okay too.
When I say that, I'm really roasting myself internally, and that's just
I get it.
The internals.
And just bricks out.
Got to be able to.
He's high on all the chips. Needs to put a bet out here, and now we're just left with king high.
Ace high.
Yeah,
Oh,
for Brett.
yeah.
Did see quite the hero call in our last tournament, but that was heads up. We have a full table here. It's an entirely different story. But Brett almost looked like he was about to put the chips in there with the king high.
Okay, real quick. Sure.
Instead, it's just something in his eye.
whatever you need.
And back to the
You got your
shuffle.
tennis ball hand?
I don't think he has any.
Weird. This table is good at the callbacks.
Winning hands with
really
that king
bad
high
betting
call,
jokes.
just
I
losing
will
to all
beat- I will
sorts of
beat a
stuff.
dead horse.
Even a naked 7,
Just ask
on
me.
the
any,
record now.
any pair.
If you guys are looking to play on the show, please contact me. I know Rick likes to troll me. Thinks I showed up for my 3rd grade picture day wearing that blue
shirt,
and white
man.
striped shirt. That shirt's fire.
Please don't wear it anymore.
It takes confidence to wear a shirt like that. I think I look good. Contact me
Dude, we got to
at thelodgepokerclub.com, Skull Mike, or on Instagram or Twitter. I'm looking for plenty of players at the end of this month, in October and November as well, starting to fill for those games. So let me know when you're coming to Austin and want to play on the show.
All right, Josh going for it. Jack 10 off in the low jack. Should be getting some folds.
I don't know, maybe when people used to use horses for work, they'd get them to go harder and faster by beating them.
Steve with the A6 off in the small blind.
Out of energy. No sense in trying to get more out of it, beating them.
Josh hits his board. Top pair. Okay, kicker.
Educated,
Yeah.
what sounds like maybe bullshit, but at the same time.
goes check,
really
check.
good.
Well, I used to be horses.
9 comes off.
Oh, jeez, wow. I would.
No, I had horses. I had horses growing up.
Josh could probably get away with maybe.
That's not what I was imagining. I was
18.
imagining like a dead horse, and then a neighbor comes over and
Oh, it goes pretty big.
And they're like, "Look at this guy. He beats a dead horse." Like,
Half
what
pot
an
here.
a-hole.
That might
You know.
be it.
I think we're gonna see a fold
That's
for
what I
sure.
was imagining, and then you said that, and I was like,
We're gonna
Kinda
tank
fun
it
not
over a
having our
little bit
phones
here,
To
Steve.
like actually find out the answer, because our made-up answers are way better than what the real is.
"Yeah."
Steve not going anywhere, Tranimal.
He's in the streets.
Dead. Sorry,
Line
dead.
levels
What's
going
the
up.
deal?
Yeah.
Oh. That jack is beautiful.
Yeah, if you were a non-believer, on the turn, and another jack falls here on the river. Josh has the goods, will be going for value. And Steve seems a bit curious, but this is not going to be cheap. And let's hope Steve doesn't get out of line here.
That's 90,000.
I think I would rather go bigger. I would love to. I think Josh should have went like 160, 170.
Steve doing some inventory on the entire stack here. Much better spots and probably better opponents to get after it with here. Josh pretty comfortable under the lights, but had a couple deep runs, Art of Poker, Monster Tournaments, Big One re-entries, no stranger to the feature. Steve on the newer side to the tournament streets here, and he...
Can he find a call? Is he going to call here? Like,
he likes to wiggle around in the chair.
All right. Days bomb.
Doesn't like to fold. And he makes the call. A non-believer, and Josh gets paid. A gift of sorts, now at 550K.
see,
And the new chip boss.
I think if he goes a little bit bigger, like, it looks more bluffy.
It was a perfect bet there
Yeah.
from Josh. Got paid.
Good luck out there, man.
Have a good one, man. Good luck.
All right.
And we lose a player to the outer
It
table.
looks like Bret's gone. Down to 14.
Got to swallow your pride a little bit more often in tournaments than cash. It's just always a bit costly if you're overly sticky and you're wrong. You look like a genius, yeah, if you're right, but
Sometimes.
there are better spots to pick than that hands of. I think Steve's going to be kicking himself a little bit when he watches that one back.
28,000.
See Aaron probably 3-bet here, maybe small. Or are you just going to rip it?
8 raises, all in.
No major pay jumps. Let's see if we can capitalize and find a double.
3 fold.
Thank you.
Take it down. Just chip up.
7 fold. 8 win.
Finally look down at something decent.
7 deuce suited.
50 hands
Yeah.
into the stream.
Suited with what brought it home.
Makes sense.
Player's been playing for many hours. Fatigue might start to set in. Final table will be 9 players.
Just 5 away. No major pay jumps like we were saying earlier.
Yeah, you don't really have to worry about the pay jumps really until we get to the FT.
Raise.
8 raises.
Although
25,000.
money means
1 fold.
different things to different people.
3 fold.
Blinds just went up. We're at 612 now. How do you feel about the open at 612 to 24 versus 25?
Don't really think there's a big difference. Don't think we need to lose sleep over that, Tranimal.
Mm,
It's
seem a
a
little
big
bit
deal for you.
I don't know.
It's just kind of how I'm
I
feeling.
I like to just put the 25 in there, make it easy on everybody.
Yeah, that's true. I lean on that too. Position, I guess. Your opponent's stack size, but it's just either or is fine. Come on.
Aaron goes a little big. Just charging most of his draws here. Not many draws from the big blind.
Did you have 7 deuce?
Every hand. Yeah.
Yes, yes.
Suited sometimes, other times not. Yeah.
I had a read. I'll tell you. I thought it was 7 deuce, but then you didn't table it, and I was like, yep.
Well, I was just showing it every hand. You know, I mean, got to keep you guys guessing.
True that.
Aaron, that dry sense of humor and the quench of thirst there, a little Dos Equis, satisfied.
Oh, looked like he might have tried to spill that one.
No, you got it.
You're just having a rush of hands now.
Gets rewarded.
Raise.
And he favors the 25 open rather than the 24 after that comment you just made. All in here from John at the wrong time.
Thank you.
It's going to be a snap.
There he goes,
Once
one
it
of
gets
his
around
aces.
to Aaron.
And the snap. Oh, he didn't even put the chips in yet. He tabled his hand.
John looking for some diamonds.
Oh,
Or an ace. And the
just
3
two there.
absolutely binks. That flop smiles. It's not over yet there, John. Needs to fade some paint.
2 outs.
Full double up for this man.
Oh, man. Didn't we just see Gil just fold ace 3 too?
Yeah.
Lucky.
Definitely lucky, sir.
Not my time to die yet.
It's not your time.
You could have just sat there and waited for aces, boy.
I was not going to do that.
Good at getting it in good. Can't always hold.
Yeah.
I knew there was a good chance he had a really good hand, but
Yeah. Well, yeah, put them in
I'm here
there.
to get a stack now.
That's what I've been told. Sometimes you just got to let them hang in the middle, and if they get busted, they get busted.
Yeah, that's always a little bit tilting when you're at the tables, whatever it may be, cash, tournaments. And you hear the other opponent at the table. Wow, I knew you had that. I put you on that hand, but I still had to call. Like, I knew you had aces, but I'm in there. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Just love getting in bad all the time. If you knew you were beat, why wouldn't you just fold?
All in.
All in here from Bryan. The man no longer on penalty. Now Josh,
with the jacks.
Back-to-back hands. The jiggity's going around. They must know that Bret Owen is near. He'll be at the club this week for the meetup game.
Call.
He just flats here. Pretty sus.
Trying to induce, perhaps, behind.
Oh, wow.
Go again.
Your turn.
My turn?
We've been here before.
Is it over for Bryan, or can he suck out just like John did? Another suited ace. Looking for some assistance. Josh just runs too good. There's no way he can lose this. As clean as they come.
Oh. Oh, yuck.
Down to 3 outs.
Gentlemen. Gary Greenstein? Nope.
No. Shower, sir. Thanks for playing.
Good game, man.
Nice hand, Joe.
And Josh just takes a commanding lead here with a little under 700K.
You gotta,
Take it. I'll take it all every day.
Lots of play
I
left.
can't take credit for the wins. I don't want to blame the losses.
Right.
You can only
Steve, did you go to Northwestern?
Yeah,
Did you?
I grew up there.
Okay.
chip down, chip down.
It's a beautiful campus.
Yeah, for sure.
Who gets to 1 million first?
That'd be Josh. I know I feel weak saying that. Not proud of it. I'm not proud of it, Andrew, but I'd probably say
Yeah.
Josh.
Yeah.
All in.
Oh, there you go. Max pressure, sir.
If I was a different man,
There
Like
you
that play
go.
there
Like
from
that.
Shawn. All gas.
I like that.
Doesn't want to play any small ball against a very capable and talented opponent right there on his left with a short stack. Shuts it down with the king high. Here's my number, call me maybe. You know, Rick likes to sing that song. Do you know? You got a couple bars for me for the old?
No bars for me. Maybe on a drunken night at the karaoke. Yeah, no.
Okay.
We had a good time last week.
On the boat?
Yeah. Did some singing afterwards.
I don't remember any singing.
Race.
John.
I think you went home.
Soft, can't hang.
I got your button.
John has some chips and he's putting them to work now. Aaron, the shortest stack on the table. Just 10 bigs. Looks like
All in on the outer table. Looks like the 1 seed showers with the old 6'9" suited. Getting freaky in the sheets with the 6'9" suited.
Oh man!
And
what
now
was he
it's
doing?
over.
At least he made the money.
And we are dropping like flies. Now down to 12. Final table approaching.
Typically, what happens after the bubble burst, like just instant knockouts.
All in here from Aaron. Ace queen suited. Will Josh give him a spin here? Cards are live.
Josh is kind of borderline. You should just flip a coin.
Got all the chips, Josh.
I like a coin flip.
Looks like about 120.
It's about 120.
Correct, sir. I think he's gonna lean fold.
I think he's leaning fold as well, but could make the call. Always a little bit dangerous to double up a talented opponent. But oh so satisfying if you could stick the sword right through the gut and get down to 11 players remaining. It's always nice seeing good players get eliminated.
Yeah.
You begin to taste it, thinking that maybe tonight's my night.
That's definitely how I feel when I run deep, and I know I got the commanding lead going in.
And we're going. Oh, we're calling.
Oh,
we're in there.
calling. Let's go.
We're in there. Josh wants to play for the victory.
Flippy. 60-40 here.
Just want to be dominated.
I was hoping for an underpair.
I know what that cool means.
Sure.
Flat card.
Big pot.
No help.
Ace high still in the lead. King or a jack.
Here's the queen. Only looking for a king now. And Aaron finds a double.
Never a doubt for the marshmallow.
Sure. Another one comes. I'm
Oh yeah.
dead.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to the Jerky King in chat as well. Checking in. CEO of
Good enough
TKO Jerky.
opportunity to try to get one of the strongest players at the table out.
And there you have it.
Yeah.
That
Yep.
thought and it doubling up surviving.
Yep. I'm not calling anybody else King Jack off. Thanks.
Not the. It's kind of 50-50 King Jack off.
Well, I mean, given a certain situation, maybe a 7 big blind stack.
Comes the
Who knows?
qualifiers.
Who knows?
Here comes the qualifiers.
Steve with 9s.
Not to mention that I had
Off 30 bigs. Gonna open massive here.
I was surprised too.
yeah.
Full 50.
I mean, yeah, I thought maybe it was like 9-8 suited or something. But
yeah,
I was like, nah, fuck
gotta
it,
be
YOLO, you
bad.
know.
Like, this has got to be bad.
Yeah.
Thanks, Kevin.
Of course, you're welcome.
Appreciate
Thanks,
it.
man.
See you in an hour.
Hope so.
An hour.
I'm ready for 14
Welcome
minutes
back.
to go
Me too. I
by.
have to pee.
Yeah.
That's the problem with drinking beer at the final at the stream table.
That's going to do it for final table, Kev.
Yep.
2 dealer rotations. Sophia back in the box. Chip stacks. 22 bigs to Shorty,
I don't
268.
care if I miss
No
a
one
hand
in
every once
super
in a while,
alert.
but
You know, in danger zone.
makes it way harder to.
Going to be hearing this a lot. Although this is our final stream before the big day on September 18th. So mark your calendars, call in sick. Maybe just go in for a half day. You got to clock in for a couple hours.
Boom.
The meetup game begins at 2 p.m. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Oh,
You're not going to want to miss it. And the $10 membership and time match up to $500
You know, you don't have to pay it.
this week, folks.
I've been staring at it because that's why I was announcing our huge pay jump. Good Lord, man.
Man,
I
you
got to
should
go
get
to Taco Bell,
You should get some
okay?
glasses, okay?
Hungry.
Taco
I'm
Bell.
hungry too.
Haven't had Taco Bell in a little while. It's pretty delicious, though.
That Baja Blast, though.
Can't have fun while you play. What's the point?
Not a sponsor.
What's the point?
Relish it.
Oh, no. You look.
Oh,
Light smile there from Gil.
smirk out of him?
He said
think so,
something.
I think-
Oh,
I heard.
bullshit.
Oh, no.
Not this
Look at
time. I
that.
did hear a couple of words earlier, and I about fell out of the chair. I was like, "What?" He does talk.
Still not said a word.
You're just letting us do all the talking.
We're good.
Have we had anybody as quiet as him?
For sure.
This is actually pretty comical. The rest of the table getting on him, and still the poker face is strong for Gil.
Raise.
8 raise, 25. 9 fold. 1 fold. 5 fold. 6 call.
Kind of dangerous when Gil gets in there. And Shawn's going to call here with 4s.
8 players.
Ace right in the window. Gutter ball to the wheel for Shawn.
6 check. 7 check.
Under the gun. Does have all the quality aces here in play in his range. Small C bet.
8 20.
Do the 9s or
9s are folding.
now the 4 is getting a good price.
4s are
Could be in the
definitely-
lead occasionally, not often, but getting a good price here to bank a 4 or a 5. You got to think you're good if that's the case.
No good. Aaron improves the 2 pair here.
Yeah. And that's such a welcoming sight there for Aaron because you're not loving life with the ace-6 there on the flop. But now, not fearful of anything. If you've got it, you got it. But the ace-6 mighty strong.
I
Time
might
to
go relatively small again.
little
half
under half
pot.
pot, setting up a river jam. But I don't think Shawn can continue to 2 barrels here. Price is 70. Shawn will take his time.
He's definitely telling you he has an ace here. Just fold.
He's going to wince. This is a funeral of sorts for the sailboats, and there they go.
If you were going to do something, probably I would try to do it with the flop. You're blocking a lot of straights, can improve the straights, can have 2 pairs. But take passively, lose them in.
All players guaranteed $766 currently. Was a $360 buy-in, so you've made some money. Maximum bullets one could fire in this tournament is 2. The big 1 re-entry.
Yeah, I lost the maximum today, so.
Yep, maximum for Tranimal.
Yep.
But we're all blessed here. The 500, 600 plus watching who have all smashed the like button and subscribed to the channel are blessed to have You with us here?
7 fold. 18.
Aaron just takes it down. Was that a walk?
Was.
How long you been here in Texas?
6 years, 5 years now.
Oh, okay. So you're pretty recent too. About the same time as me then.
We lived down in San Antonio for almost 5 years, and then last year and a half up here.
Okay, cool.
Raise.
Yeah, I think I'm 6.5 years here in Austin now. Yeah.
6 ball. 7 fold.
I'm gonna catch up. Down to 11 now.
Steve really hasn't rebounded since
I can't see that.
No.
making that hero call.
You know what? He just flops 2 pair.
Tennis ball.
Has too much of this board.
Gil's going to try and just take it down. Does have the overs, the 9 to the straight as well. That's not going to work.
Definitely not. I think you're going to see a raise here from Steve.
Yeah, board pretty wet. You want to charge the draws, the overs, the straight draws, the 2 hearts, but he just makes the call here, right? That also invites John into the pot with his backdoor dreams.
What kind of equity do you have with these 3 suited? Like some
Yeah.
backdoor clubs?
Backdoor clubs. That's really it. Could have saved some chips. Binks the ace, so that could cost him.
That's definitely going to
Because
cost
the
him.
ace is no good, and the way the action's gone. What
Oh, John wants to put some chips in here.
Yeah, and then Gil's going to make this call as well, and then action's going to come back around to Steve. Be curious to see here if Steve, realizing that his 2 pair here is still good, will be raising. This is a great spot here for Steve.
Oh, he has to go bigger. No, he has to go bigger.
He's going to go for what he wants to do. It's 150, and the pace of play here on this river, extremely quick. Check, bet, check, raise.
Oh,
And
no.
now what do you do if you're John? Not what you were expecting to see here from Steve. John also has to worry about Gil behind him, who quickly made the call on his initial bet.
Oh, no.
Rubbing the invisible mustache. Where this is what no man's land looks like.
What's the call so bad?
He's gone. Gil
Gil
will not be getting away.
is definitely not getting away.
Big pot there for Steve. 518, and just like that, a new chip leader is here.
He got. I think he could have got more.
He got what he got. You got to be happy.
Wow. You're late on that one.
Huh?
You're late on that one. We knew.
Oh, y'all did? I guess I was in the hand, huh?
There you go.
And just like that, Steve has 700K. Just takes over the chip lead here.
You know what they call that, right, Tranimal? The 10-7 off.
No, what is it?
It's the big blind special.
Oh, no.
It just so happens.
Large pot.
Can't you just be happy for Steve? Maybe he didn't get every single chip,
The first.
but he got 518K.
Yeah,
Oh,
he
those
did.
are the
He
most
did.
memorable times. I was just about
Definitely
to
got
tell
a
you
lot
the
of chips
story.
now. You're going to see Gil just rip 10, Queen 9.
The first hand that I remember being like,
And just
yeah,
call.
It's like my lucky hand or something.
Just like this now, we're all in,
I
John.
really knew at poker it was 9-4 a heart because I won some stupid big.
John's the shorter stack here. Gil has 2K.
I had $2 to $5.
The Queen 9 suited.
I ended up playing this dog shit hand.
This is a massive pot here.
Full house. I don't even know what I did. I played 9-4 a heart.
John in great shape, and Gil, the silent assassin who lost the majority of his stack with the ace-jack, Little bit steamy. We have a steamer.
Yeah, I'm a steamer.
And he's going to get the old, oh, you have 2K worth of chips back. Don't leave just
Don't
yet.
leave, sir.
It's close. It's close.
Let's break it down.
It's close.
No, I think he's got.
He's gone,
I think he
No.
does too,
but he's going to have 2K
He
right.
has 2K.
Gil.
He thinks he's a shower, sir.
Gil, come on back, Gil.
I think he's got him by just like literally individual chips.
No, sir.
I have to, like, I don't actually talk at the poker table a lot, but I have to commend the dedication.
Is it 188?
No, he said 2 words.
Yeah. He's got.
There you go. He has 2,000. They're running after him now.
Oh, Gil, come on back.
No, he's going to win the thing.
Anybody want to take Gil to take down the tournament and the trophy? 11 grand?
You've seen something like that before?
From
Not that
2,000
Yeah.
in
I
a
would come
stack?
back with like 2 big blinds and one.
Like a 6 of a big blind?
Yeah, I don't think anybody was in disagreement about that.
I didn't realize it was that close.
Still alive, baby.
And there's a chance.
Chance to ladder up, man. Chance to ladder.
Let's go.
Oh, yeah. I didn't realize. I guess in my
He
head, I just
speaks.
assumed
No, he didn't say
that
nothing.
When I looked over, saw 10,
thought he said
they
he-
had already.
No.
So,
Yeah.
Oh, there's someone out
somebody
there that
else.
did bust? Okay.
yeah, there was somebody else.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We're almost down to the final. That'd be fun.
We are. Josh, you're the big one.
Yep.
Yeah,
I
you
just
got.
realized.
Will he even look? He looks not even the all-in blind.
Dealer per table.
It's got a pocket pair.
Pocket pair. Let's go.
Not me.
Let's get a double. Let's start the story now.
Aaron in there.
Aaron's going to isolate. Raises to 30. Wants to finish Gil off.
Well,
Steve
Steve just in there too.
with all the chips.
Seeing a flop would be cool, I guess.
Fours need to fade a lot. Nice that both Aaron and Steve have the 9, sharing the 9. So
Yeah. Eliminate some cards that
Yes.
can't pair up.
Quintuple up.
And have some Broadway cards together. He gets the full ante in this case, right?
yes,
Way more than that with the ante.
not
Right.
what Gil wanted to see. Pair for both Aaron and Steve.
I don't know that number. I don't know how to say that word.
Aaron needs to go like maybe 35.
27, yeah. Probably like just detective something.
Right?
Don't think Steve's going to be folding off of one bet.
You're definitely going to see a call.
To the turn we go with the side pot now building. No diamonds for any player in this hand.
Some flushes get there, but I don't think there's any diamonds. I'm blocking some diamonds here.
You're not loving life if you're getting called with the king 9, especially off of this run out.
I might go just check here.
That seems good to me. It's going to do it for our boy
Yeah.
Gil.
I think Aaron can go for some value.
I would not be going for value. Could be worried about an ace that connects with Steve. What are we really trying to get off
He's
of?
going to get some value here. Look, 40K.
Yeah, this is pretty.
It's really thin.
It's you're really just targeting a 10 here and a 10 only. Not worried.
I don't think he should be worried with Queen Jack.
It was, yeah. It was that. I wondered.
Some diamonds.
Ace X.
I don't think Steve has an ace here.
Steve's not your average player. You are correct, as we can see. And if you get raised, he goes small enough where if you get raised, you can go away. So
Well, after all that animation, it's literally a fold or a call. I don't see a raise coming from this guy.
there's no raise coming. No chance.
I mean,
But I'm saying based off of Aaron's sizing, if he
Yeah.
would have gotten raised, you could potentially get away. It's a very good bet here from Aaron. Steve's going to get to see it either way. It's an all in hand, and cards will be on their backs.
he doesn't have a huge stack in front of him, too, so. He gets away from it. Bye bye. Thank you.
Good game, man.
Do you need somebody specifically to buy them, or?
Yeah, it looks like they're going on a break.
So, yeah, we're buying the,
They are on the break. So we will, guys. No, nobody in Chatsville goes on a break, but the players will go on a break, and then we will put. And we're back.
Down to 10 now. One
Just
away
like
from the
that.
final table.
Did you enjoy that break?
It was great.
What break? There's no break for chat. Got the best team in the business. Everybody in the back room. Game host, Maestro Matt Sweeney. Slick Rick, rumor has it he's at the lodge, walking around, shaking hands, taking selfies.
He's ready to do beer bongs here.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I haven't seen it yet. Time will tell. Blind level up now, 10K, 15K.
We're going to have to mute our mics. It's all just chewing over.
And we're on the final table bubble with only 10 players remaining.
Josh flops open-ended. Just probably going to get it through here.
About time for a roll call. Want to see where everybody's tuning in from, the 500+ viewers.
Everyone just snacking now, huh?
Yeah, what's going on here? Munching here. Peanuts, protein bars. Everybody back from break. This is people fueling up for the final table.
Oh, this typically has a 30-minute break. I guess we got rid of it.
Nothing, it's just 15. No dinner breaks on the single day tournaments usually.
Art of Poker usually has a 30-minute. Might have went away with it.
I think we did go away with it.
All right, Steve opening under the gun. We're only 5-handed here, so good open. Aaron's going to defend with the suited queen here. They both hit this flop. Goes check, check.
Nice turn card for Aaron. Way more outs.
Does he go check, check again?
Nice check on the flop there from Steve for a little bit of pod control. Aaron trying to figure out what exactly does Steve have. Is my queen good? It's not.
You could have some king jacks, I guess, and trying to look for value, but
Can't fold just yet. Needs to see the river. No assistance.
maybe some jack 10s, queen 10s. Aaron shouldn't have any aces. So probably going for some value here. About third pot. I think this is actually a fold. Not many value hands. Queen high is kind of hard to call with. You're just losing to all the aces. King jack.
Pays it off. Needs to see it. Doesn't really believe in his two pair. Nice sizing there from
Never
Steve.
wanted to fold a queen so much in my fucking life. But
And there you have it.
I do.
Aaron getting a bit frustrated.
You're just calling for a chop at this point.
How long does it take one really milking and savoring that bar? I
don't know.
when
I
I
can't
open
do.
my protein bars
I
or
can't do
granola
it.
bars, I'm all in all the way. I usually destroy them in about 6 seconds.
Protein bars I can't do.
Wow.
Granola bars I can. You know, it's not bad.
Nobody ever called you the Arnold Schwarzenegger of the lodge, Tranimal.
No.
Yeah. You're not about those gains.
No. Maybe some in the belly.
2 to 10, 7, blind on blind. Once again, Aaron and Steve. Clubs versus hearts. 10 high versus 4 high. Now a pair.
All diamonds. No diamonds in anyone's hand here. Aaron's just gonna check. Oh, wonderful. Another diamond. We're gonna see more checks here, probably.
See, he's got a lot of chips. He is open-ended, but he's going to represent something.
I like the call here. I think if you have any diamonds, you want to put a little chips in the pot.
Straight comes in. Aaron's going to be frustrated once he sees this.
Now he should go for some value here if he doesn't think he has a diamond. Oh,
Straight.
there's, yeah. Yep.
I was surprised. How surprised Aaron was when he heard straight. What? What straights are out there? What?
What straight?
Straight.
Can't bet that.
Oh, man. Literally got the most out of Aaron on that hand for that 25K bet. I think he was expecting to hear a flush.
One more elimination and we were at the FT. While these stacks somewhat healthy, Aaron needs to kind of pull together. Trending down. Just some unfortunate runouts for him. Maybe needs to put on the sweatshirt.
Yeah,
The
where's the marshmallow sweatshirt?
He's missing his secret sauce.
Queen, deuce. It's not going to favor the big blind. Josh should just take it down with one small bet here. Approximately about 20K. Should do it.
Mentioned it already about the meetup game on the 18th, but what I did not mention is Omaha Day, the following day, September 19th. Free time from 8 a.m. to midnight. That's a lot of free time.
That's a lot of free time.
It applies to all Omaha and Big O tables.
And look, they're giving away $500 too.
$500 lucky seat giveaways every hour from 2 p.m. to 8 a.m. the following day.
Wow. That's a lot of play and a lot of money.
I'm probably going to be in here all day September 19th playing. No limit hold'em.
I don't know if I can do 24
You don't even
hours.
know. You come on. We can play some Omaha on the 19th.
What about round-and-round games?
No. We're going to play some Omaha.
All right. Josh defends in the big blind here with King 10 off. Just hits his top pair versus Aaron's fours from the cutoff open. I think he's going to bet here, 25K. I think a check is better with this hand. Could rep some Jack 10s, Queen 10, East 10. But Josh is going to go for the check raise here. Could have some hearts in his hand. Off his stack, probably a fold is better. Check raising all of his 9-7s, heart draws, even top pair, 2 pairs.
Good fold there from Aaron. Getting to the serious times of the tournament, final table bubble, larger pay jumps, so the pleasantries have subsided. Everybody's starting to believe now that they can be the one who never gets eliminated out of the 138 entries, $360 buy-in. Guys are watching the Big One re-entry here from Lodge Card Club in Austin, Texas. My name is Skull Mike, along with Andrew Tran, aka the Tranimal, as Aaron looks down at Pocket Queens.
Just gonna click here under the gun. No reason to call here.
Shawn won't be going anywhere.
All in.
Rips it.
Just rips in, just gets snap called.
Thank you.
Just what
Oh,
the doctor
just
ordered
like-
here for Aaron.
Looking good to double here versus 6s. Fairly clean flop.
Just needs to dodge some running spades or a 6. And now just a 6. Aaron setting his sights
Yeah, spade would have been good for you.
up on the FT here. Shawn.
Oh my God, what
There's
is that?
the 6.
I'm back from break and just lose every hand I play.
Yeah.
You want a consolation hug?
No. No, I don't.
Do you want
That was.
a consolation hug now?
That's a
not
pretty
needle,
sick
that was a
needle, bro.
genuine offer.
That was a sick
GH,
needle.
guys.
Row your boat. 6 is full, and Aaron is out the door.
And just like that, we're at the final table now.
All right,
Good playing with y'all.
You too.
we are at final table. Hey, shit happens.
Shit happens.
All right, hold on. We're gonna do a thing.
I knew when he didn't shove.
Right. I folded.
Like when he just.
You don't need a shove, queen, sir. FYI.
No, you don't.
Well-
It's the dream spot right there.
You need to pause it. Final table redraw here. Small pay jump for about $100. Playing for 11,000 up top.
Yeah, we're going to get this table situated. Moving some players from the outer table in. Take a look here at these pay jumps. Everybody now guaranteed 869. So on and so forth. Small jump between 8th and 9th. And between 7th and 8th, really $400, $500 between then. Starts really getting serious around 5th place. $1,100 and so on. No discussion of any chops. These players like playing it out. We're going to keep it here. Not going to go to the flux capacitor for this final table get together. Everybody strap in. Get your guesses. I don't know. I feel like it could be Steve's night.
He does have a pretty big stack.
It'll be interesting to see the stack sizes from the outer table.
I think they were fairly short. Mostly-
Somebody's got to have piles, right?
I thought Josh had a lot of chips at one point and then shipped over to Steve.
Now Shawn, can't remember Shawn's stack. Good time to go over we haven't even spoken about the bad beat. This bad beat is growing up to $148,000. You see the qualifiers there at the bottom of the screen, bottom of the graphic? Free roll on the 19th. All the flights. All right, we're back. Mini flux capacitor there. Wanted to go over some of the promos going on that started on Wednesday with the mug, Omaha Day, and so on and so forth with the true free roll. But the final 9 have arrived for the trophy and the 11,000 up top. The Waco Scrubs in the mix.
All right, Mr. Wang here with ace jack off and the cutoff.
And our short stack
Yeah.
sends it in. Final table redraw, so you see Steve, Shawn have been shifted around.
205.
205.
Vantrailer. Some mystery players at this feature. Not too familiar with about 3 to 4 players.
I want to say the 3-seat here is from San Antonio. I've seen him in a few large San Antonio tournaments. Wang, I'm not really familiar with.
I fold.
And he just folds here, ace 10.
I should call that one.
Oh no, don't show him.
Very nice of you.
That was
A free peek.
Free peek. They shouldn't tell people they make good folds.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the free peeks.
No.
I'd have been wrong. That's cool.
Played with Jason a bit there. You see Jason in the 4-seat.
I think I would have paid him off, honestly, off of this stack. 600,
Slow down.
600K, 625.
I applaud you.
Looks like he might have the chip lead here. I don't know, Steve has a little under 800.
6 foot.
Full table again. King 10 might be a fold. Just gonna open 3x though. A little more over 3x. Wang should just stick it in here.
He's out of there.
Yeah, he's definitely out of there.
Button's right. I hate.
Bret made it back. He was shipped out to the outer table. He's back with the sweatshirt over the shoulders.
You think he's gonna use it to cover his mouth and maybe?
No, I don't think so. Chip stacks. Steve, 53 bigs, shorty. 2 shorties with 16. 2 at 21.
Like with any hand you want
No,
to, you don't.
No super big pay jumps.
Yeah, around
So-
5th to 4th place when it starts to become meaningful in my
Yeah.
mind.
9 foot.
You remember James, aka the Waco Scrub? He took down one of the 10Ks for the Lodge Championship Series.
Yeah, what a huge score that was against
Yeah, that
some
was
really good players too.
6-figure score. That was last year, 2 years ago, about a year and a half ago.
check,
All hearts, nobody with a heart or a queen. The pair of tens
3 check,
in the lead as it checks around to the turn.
9 comes off.
4 check,
Check.
8 check, 3 check.
I think they're all a little worried about the flush typically. I don't think anyone's going to go for value here.
8 bet 55.
You're going to have somebody go.
3 call.
Oh, there you go.
I don't know if that's bluff or value there from James, but it gets picked off immediately, snapped with the greater 2 pair, tens and queens for 245.
I really think he went for value.
Ambitious going for value with bottom pair on a monotone board, multi-way at an FT. Ambitious.
I mean, you're trying to pick up chips wherever you can, even if you think it's for value or not.
Right? Aggression pays. Not a whole lot of chatter at this FT.
No, typically they play pretty passively. Not a lot of ICM implications, but you know, these guys are going to try to get every dollar they can out of this.
Y'all can see the payouts via the Nightbot moderator in chat, and shout out to Yoda, VW Bug, who's moderating still.
Should see Steve put some pressure on the full table here.
4 4. 5 4.
Josh should be defending with the ace-9 and just call.
Like an ab workout with every.
What is?
Her having to reach for stuff. It's like an ab workout constantly.
Ooh, I like the raise here.
Yeah, right?
I'm sorry.
I was dealing in here last night because the 1025 game was, they were playing it in here. And like, you know, like it's big, but it's even worse when you're in that, like you don't realize how big this table is. It's insane.
I could reach off of that table.
That's why there's a tree on it.
Steve taking a lot of time deciding here. Nice 3-bet like you mentioned, Andrew, from the big blind. Josh trying to get some even greater aces to fold, but even the king-10, of course, not going to withstand the pressure. Big stack could be opening much lighter, trying to steal these blinds and antes, and Josh is having none of it, takes it down with the aggressive play pre.
Talking so much, you're giving off static.
Now 3 players above 700. Really anybody's ball game here.
It really is.
Right.
Got Steve with 755, Vantrailer 770, and Josh at 700.
It's happening.
Only about 4 million play.
8 wins 35. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold. 7 call. That's it.
King eye flop. I think James should stab at it after Bret checks. Oh no, he's looking at his chips.
What'd you say about checking?
Oh, definitely not checking.
And now the queen high into the muck. People making some moves.
I don't know if I would lead on that.
Worked out.
It did. He picked up chips that, you know, James gave away.
Nice one. One race was 35. 2-4. 3-4.
Steve's going to open with 10-9 suited here.
6-4.
Way back to the small blind. Pocket pair for Bret. And a stare across the table. Makes the call.
7-5.
Just lets James in probably here.
8-4. 3 players.
Would you prefer a 3-bet there out of the small instead of the flat, giving that big blind such a good price?
I really think
7 check.
a 3-bet there is better. You're just not going 3 ways, and you could probably take it down pre.
Pretty hard playing pocket sevens out of position.
Yeah, and then you have this ace high flop, ace king high flop.
7-4.
You're gonna lose chips most of the time. You can be the aggressor and just make your sevens an ace or a king in your head.
One race is 35. 2-4. 3-4. 4-4. 5-4. 6-4.
Not too much talking on this table now.
7-4. 8-4.
Mystery card for Bret. On the. He says he folded, but he's actually in there, so we're gonna have to get those graphics back up. It was a 6, and I'm not quite sure what else. But would imagine it's an ace-6 suited or pocket sixes. Going 3 ways to the flop here.
3?
Yeah, 3 ways. Bret's in
Oh,
there on the
button,
button. We're gonna have
button.
to get that
Yeah.
back. Yeah. Graphics catching up.
9 check. One check.
Queen 8 jack flop. Open ender for Wang here.
7-40.
You see Bret bet here. I think you should call. Call or all in for Wang. Giving away some tells here, just calls.
Ace-9 trivels up after the bet and the call. Heads up going to the turn.
7 on the turn here.
Either player, I imagine, really loving their hand. Be curious to see if maybe it's an ace-6 suited that picked up a flush draw here on the turn. And do you want to apply max pressure after your opponent looked to be a little bit indecisive on the flop?
Just check, check.
And nobody knows who is good here. We know it's king high for one player. And a naked 6 for another.
It's probably 6s.
The way the action went
Mm.
makes some sense to me as well. Does Wayne go for it?
I don't think he. What are you gonna do?
Reaching for chips.
It's an all-in.
it all in, or you surrender and wave the white flag?
And he just checks and probably gonna go to showdown here. And the sixes take it down.
Have fun, guys.
All right, thanks.
Wayne with-
Sophia is going to be leaving us. Final table, Kevin, out of the bullpen and now under the lights.
Good evening, everybody.
Hello.
Don't see any 100K chips on the table just yet. Steve, 54 bigs, very, very healthy.
Should see probably Bret putting some pressure on when he's on the button here, just ripping a lot of his hands into James and Wang, who are the two shorties at the table.
Two minutes left in this level. Blinds will be going up. See the computer there too. There's the clock above the fireplace, but just so some players don't have to always turn around and look at that clock, they can look at the laptop.
That's helpful.
It was close. I might have just, I'm not sure what I was going to do.
600 plus watching in chat, Lodge live stream. We stream 4 times a week. Anywhere between Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, the occasional Sunday.
Something in my eye.
Approaching 200K subscribers as James sends it in for his remaining 135.
Should get a fold from Wang here.
And Steve takes it down, 0 resistance. And you're happy to take it down there and survive. For some reason, whenever I feel like I'm jamming for one of them would be the first or second time, I don't get many. I don't take it down. Somebody wakes up with a hand and is calling me and they're fighting for my tournament life. At least that's what it feels like. It's nice sometimes when you just jam, you just take it down, you could breathe, get dealt another hand.
And just chip up and not have to worry about it.
That's what John's hoping to do here as he sends it in suited ace, under the gun 2.
It's a pretty big jam.
1
Nobody has anything to call with. He's going to take it down.
5 points. Last hand at this level, then we're going up.
Looks like we're going to go 10-20 after this hand here.
Four folds, 5 folds. 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 folds.
Wang should just be getting it in. 10 bigs. Level's about to go up. I mean, you still have a full orbit before the blinds hit you again. I just try to take the aggressive route here. Try to take down the blinds. There we go.
1 fold. 2 fold.
It's 3 hands in a row where we've seen a
Ooh,
jam.
there we
With nobody else wake up with a hand, but not this time.
Look, guys.
We're going to see a flip here. Seven, 7, 6. Pretty clean flop for Vantrailer.
No paint for
And
Wang, and we're going to be down
showers.
to 8.
Lucky.
GG, thanks for playing.
With
Solid day of
hand,
poker
and it holds.
for the 9 seat.
Small pay jump now for everyone.
We gotta chairmanate the 9 and then move 5 over and so on.
Appreciate everybody who shouted out. Put into chat where they're tuning in from. I see William from Indiana. Steve-O from the DR. AZ from Alberta, Canada. Fig Nuts from Babbitt, Minnesota. James S. from Toronto. A lot of Canadians tuning in for some late night poker. As Safi.
So we just slide over in front of
Gonna remove that chair. Get that chair out of here, Safi. The chairmanator not on duty tonight. That is Brittany, but
different seat.
Thank you.
Safi's more than qualified to eliminate that chair. There it goes.
You got me?
Down to 8.
Redrew.
Budget Chicken tuning in from Santa Monica. Freedom 123 from Jupiter, Florida. Home of a lot of PGA golfers. Robin watching from Switzerland.
Yeah, pause it 2750. And then whenever production's ready. Alright, cool. Thank you.
Yeah, I've been
And then
playing
hit-
him with
hit
him.
resume, hit resume.
Like 4
Alright,
4
cool.
o'clock. He
Thank
set
you.
up my table.
Alright.
That's why I folded
Small
eight.
pause while we get everyone situated in front of their new sensors here.
But I know he's getting all short. So I can't fold 10s. No.
This one right here.
Yeah,
Seven fold. 8 fold. One raises to 50,000.
Steve always bets, looks down, head down.
3 fold.
Doesn't lift his head until he gets any callers.
Kind of reminds me of Rampage
Well,
with all his bets.
little Rampage and Steve. Shout out to Rampage, who's currently in Australia, I believe, firing some WPT events. We'll have Rampage back under the lights. You like that?
That's pretty aggressive.
That's pretty good.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good.
I got years of training hearing that about 6 times per stream. So we'll get him back here shortly, along with Mariano and others. Big Dog Terrace.
Love watching Terrace on the stream.
Terrace might be playing next Saturday.
You got
Gonna
a
have
big
some
game?
25, 50, probably 100 game next Saturday with Bradley Owen and friends.
Oh, perfect.
So set your calendars, your reminders. Slick Rick will be on the call. I will be on special assignment for a couple of weeks. You're gonna not get to hear me for a little while after tonight's stream.
So you're telling me I won't get roasted and trolled for the next 2 weeks?
You're,
Perfect.
You're roast and troll free. Some are excited about that. Others are not.
Alright, 20, 20.
$2 super chat from Budget Chicken. Thank you. We appreciate that. It's buying you a protein bar, Trinimal. That's for you.
Not many protein bars I really like. Off of 30 bigs.
Fold, 8 fold. 1 fold.
What do you think about the crack knuckle tell? Is that a thing? Or nobody's ever strong. When they sit there, they look at their hand, they crack the knuckles, and then they never stuff it on you after that, right?
No, I think they're ready to fold after that. Like, yeah, no.
It's weak.
Fold it.
The final table where everybody hopes they end up when they enter the tournament.
1 fold.
James just rips King Jack here.
Yeah, he's under the gun, going to be in the big blind next hand, and then have to surrender 40K in chips. So,
Might as well just
like the jam,
try to take it down now.
and he will indeed take it down.
Oh no.
We're not getting a call here from
Oh,
King Hot,
there's a
King
tank
3.
here. Oh.
No, we're not getting a call. Come on. Let's be serious here. You know, some players keep entering and firing event after event, and they never make a final table.
Yeah, I feel like that lately.
Maybe that's mixing poker.
Mixing poker.
Not
He,
many.
he fires a lot.
Not many final tables for mixing poker.
Not as of late.
Little semi-deep runs.
Have we seen him on a final table lately?
Not sure. Crickets.
But look at these guys at the final table.
Of course. We've seen Josh at plenty of final tables.
Yeah.
Maybe Mixon should take some lessons from Josh.
Maybe some solver, approved courses.
Or consolation elimination hugs for the marshmallow that Josh was offering. Didn't see the hug
No hug.
take place.
8 volts, 6 wins.
Might have to stay tuned for the socials. We'll see. Maybe it happened post-stream. As he rakes in another one. So Wednesday meetup game, 2 o'clock. You're going to be here for that. Thursday, we're playing PLO all day long. So you might want to take a quick crash course, maybe on Upswing Poker
60.
with Dylan Wiseman. Get you up to speed real quick for PLO madness, PLO day.
What's
with all the
his
free
nickname?
hour.
Dr. PLO?
He's just a crusher, Dr. Crusher.
One's right.
Maybe you go back into the archives on the stream where we had Wiseman play Jungle Man heads up PLO.
Ooh.
That happened.
When did that happen?
That happened probably close to about 2 years ago, maybe.
Is this where the table was in the back of the room?
No, it was here in the studio.
Oh, okay.
Come on, do you watch the stream, bro?
Has the studio been up for 2 years now?
Almost. I
Oh,
say
wow.
almost.
3 raises to 60.
Almost, yeah.
Right. Pretty big open here. Vantrailer. Jason.
4 and 5 fold.
Looks like an auto fold from John here. Josh
8 fold.
should get around. It's a pretty big open.
2 fold.
3 high. Probably
Definitely
not
getting
good.
better.
3 wins.
I had 3 high.
That was good.
The old dirty diaper.
Poker players are so funny, man. The names we come up for just different hands that get dealt to us.
Yeah.
It's just
Where did the dirty diaper come from?
Rigby.
4 and 5 fold.
Nick Rigby. WSOP had a couple deep runs.
I remember seeing him on some
Well,
socials.
Mixon had a deep run at the main, but there's no hand named after Mixon.
No.
1 fold.
Seen him punt up pretty often. James, ace queen off. Go ahead, get it in there. Probably just take down the blinds.
3 fold. 8 wins.
Just gotta slowly chip up. And chip up. These hands should just see an open and a lot of folds until we see something substantial. Josh with kings here.
6 raises to 45.
Do we have
Uh-oh.
decisions?
Holy smokes, what do we have here? Kings versus queens between two very healthy stacks.
What does he go, 110?
7 raises to 110.
Who runs better than Josh? We said it at the start of the show, And Cooler City here on hand number 87 for Bret. He doesn't deserve
And
this.
these
but
are
here we
fairly
are.
big stacks, too. This is going to be a $1 million chip pot.
No player has crossed over 1 million in chips yet. All hovering right around that mark.
Raise.
Raise an ounce. What's the number?
I like going like 225.
250 total.
Just a small click, but it goes about 350 here. I think like 280 would be better.
And we are rubbing the real
Oh no.
invisible mustache and beard.
We're gonna go see a flop maybe? You ever flat queens here or just fold? You don't see many 4-bets, right?
This is troublesome. You are definitely fearful of the kings and aces of the world. The ace kings in the 4-betting range of Josh, absolutely. The classic flip. Perhaps he'd be 4-betting with jacks, of course, right?
Yeah.
We're beating those hands, jacks, tens. But haven't seen many 4-bets today on
Oh,
stream.
all in.
And
a
it goes
snap.
all in and the snap cards on their back. Kings versus queens.
See, he knew it.
I knew it.
He knew
Nice,
it.
man.
Not over yet, man.
Yeah, you know, then why are you jamming if you knew it?
Feel it. I could feel it.
If you knew he had kings, you'd fold, right?
Yeah.
9-high flop, looking for a lady.
He knows it's coming too.
And there it is, the queen of diamonds.
Oh my God.
Corner pocket, deuce of hearts, check mark for Bret. He knew it, Tranimal. That's why he made the call.
I did.
He knew it. He knew it was coming.
Not the queen. I mean, that you had a big one.
545.
Oh man.
Josh shaking his head, can't believe it. Nobody offering Josh any hugs, though.
How many 2-outers have we seen today?
A lot of 2-out. Thanks to poker gods. Final
I feel like I
tape.
should be more animated.
Bret with 1.1 now, chip leading this final table with 8 left.
It's like 3 sick beats at this last stream.
Josh with crumbs now
Lot of
with about
respect.
7 bigs.
Holy smokes.
The attitude of act like you've been here before is generally a good one.
Ooh.
That's
Ooh.
what my stepdad
Steaming.
said.
Steaming, Josh.
Table silent. Shawn just ripped a little healthy burp there. Get that boy, Shawn. Get it out of your system, Shawn. Josh can't believe it. Now the short stack. He's had so many deep runs. Probably could taste victory in that 11,000 if he scoops that pot. But instead, queen of diamonds for the largest pot of the tournament.
Oh man, he has a quarter of the chips in play now. Should
I'm
just
all in.
5 is all in.
Man, I gotta count, please.
okay.
250.
He's 10 from the big blind with about 12 bigs. Good rip. Should be folding.
Just get it in good on this table, and there's no justice. We've seen it time and time again.
You can, Brad. Within the rules.
I'd rather not.
I see at least I have Whiskey, a.k.a. Pierre, watching in chat. Brittany. B. Balla. Caitlin from Texas. She does great work as always. She was on stream for the Wednesday stream this past week. Damon Williams. What's up, guys? Appreciate everybody tuning in late night.
7 raises to 40. 8 fold.
Y'all could be at the movies, the bar, the football game,
1 raises to 100.
the mistress's house, the lady's house. But you're here with us.
2 fold.
Pocket Kings for Steve, 3-betting.
5 fold.
135, suited King Queen for Bret. The big stack has some chips to play with and apply pressure. Out of position and in rough shape.
Might just flat here. Lots of chips here with this about 60 bigs. And just folds. Some pretty good folds from Bret here.
Yeah. Gets away, loses the minimum.
You know.
Fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 3 raises to 60. 4 fold. 5 fold. 6 fold.
Bret with ace queen suited here from in the big blind. You should be 3-betting your ace queen. Just try to take it down here. You want to put chips in the pot, especially from a open like that. But he's gonna flat because of how big the open is. Queen high flop with 2 diamonds. The greatest flop for Bret. Just running extremely well right now. I think Donovan might just check back. Doesn't connect.
3 checks.
Right, the 4 is gonna connect. Shouldn't Vantrailer shouldn't have any 4s here
55.
unless ace 4 suited. But if he connects, I think typically you just want to put in a small C bet. We're gonna see a raise.
7 raises to 125.
Hand should be over.
It should be over.
Once this raise comes in, you know that your ace 10's in a lots of trouble.
The raise is actually a really good size. Maybe go 140. But that's just nitpick. Oh, sorry. Raise is 125. Good size. Good size. There's no reason to
See the river card with
Yeah.
ace 10 offsuit.
And there
It's
you
gone.
have it.
Heating up at the right time, running good at the right time.
Yeah.
I was getting away with one. I had it.
You remember when I told you that you make some outrageous folds?
Yeah.
And just had a feeling? Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a pair. I almost shoved it.
Really?
Like, yeah.
Yeah, I had a good one.
Yeah.
Good fold, man.
Actions in the 1.
I had the queen.
And the diamonds.
And the diamonds. And what else?
And pocket queens against pocket kings.
Yeah, it's the intuition for sure.
1 fold.
Of course, you might not have called pre-flop.
You think you're a field player?
Um,
Or do you think
Good point. Yeah.
I think a lot of us.
Are you asking me personally?
Yeah.
I'm a little mix of both.
3 calls, 4 folds.
I definitely
Raising, hoping like
rely on my
call or
my
something.
feels, reads.
Yeah. See a lot. Not a lot of super GTO kind of situations.
Depends on the opponent and who you're playing against.
6 raises all in.
All right, Josh just gets it in with Jack 10 off and just runs into wait. Must be,
Okay, thanks.
Bret just has kings here. How good does this guy run?
Yeah, this is a bit insane at this current juncture. Little Hollywood here. Gonna finish Josh off. And that's gonna be
Yeah.
a little bit bittersweet for him.
I think he could go like 200. Just go heads up. I think the hand's a little too big.
8 folds.
Can Josh give Bret a little of his own medicine?
This is in this world. I got your hand.
Just, I got your hand.
Yeah.
It's like,
Not what Josh wants to hear.
yeah, definitely not.
I had a bear, though. I had people, actually.
But here we go. The run out one time. Final table, Kevin, will give us 5.
Thought about trying to get cute. Just call.
Not a bad flop.
Excellent flop for Josh.
That'd have been
8 or the queen or the king now, sorry.
Still in the deck.
Not many kings remaining, but possible.
And
And it's over.
sorry, Josh. Showers for you.
Another great run for Josh. Nothing
Kings
you
and
can
hell
do.
By the end. Yeah.
Gets it in super
thought
good
about
for the
calling,
biggest pot of the tournament.
but,
Just not his night. And we're down to 7 for the big 1 re-entry trophy and 11,000 plus.
No. Yeah, I didn't.
Everyone just got
So
a
all I'm
about
doing is just giving you a good
$370 pay jump here.
Me,
But if you fold,
I had
I
8.
will rip against him.
Against.
And I would have beat him. But
I had 8, 9 of clubs. I flopped middle pair.
I would have. The result would have been the same, unfortunately, for Josh. He would have lost.
Yeah. I had this feeling that if I got cute and called, I'd be out there wishing I didn't.
3 raises, makes
Safi moves that chair. Get it out of here.
7 folds.
Pocket jacks.
1 fold.
Rifles in the raise.
Button move.
Steve not going to defend the big blind with the ace-3 offsuit. Just folds. Bit surprised to see that from him.
Bret with 1.4 now, just commanding this final table. Running really well.
7 raises for 40. 8 fold. 1 fold.
We haven't really heard from Steve lately. Shawn. Kind of hard to defend off 15 bigs here.
2 calls. Heads up.
I think you need a stab at this first, Shawn. This hits your range so much harder than
7 checks.
shouldn't check back.
2 checks.
Might just go check bet.
40. 2 folds.
Like stabbing at that board, doesn't really hit too much of the opening range.
I like a good poker bully. You know, you got all the chips and there's a bunch of shorties around, and you can just abuse them. Every street, every hand.
Got to do that quite a bit last week.
Isn't that the best?
It is. It is.
Being big stack bully.
It's always fun. James with ace 7 off here. Just rips it from the cutoff.
3 folds, I think.
Sorry.
There you go.
It's going to just take it down.
I pushed it. Just didn't get
That's
quite to the
aggressive way
line.
of saying, hey, man, help
I
me
think
out.
we're at the P at $1,450, $49. About a $540 pay jump next.
Approaching 11 p.m. local time. And I'm not tired yet. I'm not tired.
You're alive again?
Yeah, getting second wind. Let us know what time it is where you're tuning in.
I'm all in.
He's all in.
5 is all in.
The man with the luscious flow. AK John, speed limit 5.5. Who's tuning in really late or really early in the morning?
Jason might want to call here for his tournament life with the suited ace.
Much rather be the aggressor
Definitely.
and the first one into the pot with the ace-8 than calling off your whole stack.
Let me see a fold here. He does have 8 bigs. Just having him put the big blind in and the ante.
Yeah, it's a sick feeling.
You're losing to a lot of under the gun jams here. Especially at 15 bigs. Some big pairs, 6s, 7s, 8s. Ace King might play a little different.
It's gone.
Not here, not here. Button throw.
How old's John? You had to guess.
Ooh. I'm giving him like 25.
I was thinking 25 too. Started to lean 26.
I was leaning maybe 24, but
So over under 25. Over under 25.
yeah. It's a good number. Nice number in the middle.
Let me see, chat. I want to see over. Just say over or under if you think it's the under. You're going to lock in the under?
It raises to 6.
Ready.
4 raises all in.
Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's under.
3 call.
Jason, ace.
Ace, king,
here.
king, 9.
Gets a call from Vantrailer.
Great spot for Jason. Needs to fade the 9.
Was he the aggressor? Did you just rip it into everyone? Not a bad flop.
Now the queen and out. Jason disgusted when he sees that.
And queen.
Only a queen saves you. Oh, and
He was looking really for a diamond.
oh man.
He's not rooting to shit.
He said only a queen, but he had a diamond as an out as well.
Didn't say.
Better than a diamond, that's
Yeah.
Definitely better than the diamond.
I just know I had a
Broadway for both.
1 in
for the
4
chop.
chance to. I hit a queen. I had a 1 in 4
Don't like
chance to
chopping there.
You see the trophy, September 14th, 2024. The Big One Reentry Lodge Card Club.
Have you ever held that trophy?
win. Put it in your hand. I have king.
Yeah, I've
Any
brought it to the
trophy?
room. I've shined it up real nice.
He's king.
It's okay.
Put some money into it.
I got, trophies are, they're cool for a little bit, but then they're just always there.
Yeah,
You gotta
yeah.
box them up, and you move from one place to another. You're like, oh, what do I do with the trophies? It's like, pain in the ass.
I hear people have mantles and stuff for these trophies that they have.
15, 30, 30. 15, 30, 30.
Oh, cool. I'll just take a
You said you had a feeling.
bunch of the cash. I don't need the trophy.
I folded pocket 9.
It was gas.
And there was an ace coming, and I knew it.
Yeah.
It was 7-3 off.
These guys that just know
They
what's
just know
coming.
what's coming. And
They just know.
I don't remember the suits, but ace 10.
They
My
just
eye
way
keeps
good.
watering.
One fold. Two all in.
Shawn ripping here. Ace queen off.
How much?
Ooh, someone just snap at how much?
260.
Fours are probably getting in there. Kid has a feeling.
Nope.
I can't do it.
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
Can't do it.
Rich for my blood.
Ace fold.
Good chance. I was
Love
in
to
real bad
see
shape.
What?
There's a good chance I was in real bad.
a
shape.
run out.
If you had an ace, it were.
Oh yeah. No, I had a pair. It was just
Oh,
pretty
no.
small. So
Oh no.
Little stretching there from our chip leader. He's going to be here a while. I might as well stretch it out. A little yoga session. Tranimal disgusted that John's saying he folded a pair.
I think I'm getting it in there. Don't like calling off, but you know what? I got a shot to knock somebody out.
Five fold.
James always looks less than interested to being here.
He's
Always-
definitely look like that.
Always has that look on his face. It's like we had to drag James to the poker room. He's all in. King, queen suited. Steve wants to
Ooh,
count.
Steve.
Blind on blind violence. Ace
Steve
high
should
in
be
the lead.
calling this. The blinds just went up too. Yeah. 8 bigs here.
He's calling. Steve, you got plenty of chips.
Cool.
Here we go. It's a fair fight. A chance to eliminate an established player and really put your name into contention here if you're Steve for the trophy and the cash.
Nice little flip between.
No paint.
Oh, a 3 for Steve though.
He doesn't need
Some
any,
spades.
doesn't need any pairs.
Oh, and
Needs
king.
to fade the paint that arrives on the turn. And it's a full double up for James. He's going to be here for a little bit longer. Looks thrilled. James loves it. He's ecstatic.
Just like any other day, you know, finding a double after you're short.
People all over Waco now screaming in their house, running down Main Street, telling their friends that James has gotten the double. James wants to play a little bit more 5-10 cash under the lights, he's been telling me. But he also told me he's going to be horrible for the game. He's not good for the game, but hey, Mike, when do you have a seat? That's not the best way to, get
That's
me
definitely-
excited
Yeah, no,
about giving you a seat. You know what I mean?
no.
I mean, I'll play. I'm just going to, I'm be terrible, but
Bret
if you need me.
from the cutoff here.
7 raises to 65. 8 fold. 1 fold.
Got Yusuf
2 fold.
Yeah.
watching from Saudi Arabia. Your mom's in Laredo.
Yeah. Believe it or not, I had you.
what? I bet you had 2 live cards.
I mean,
That's
I
true.
would hope.
Yeah.
If not, you all should be calling that later. Action number 4. Four is all in. 5 fold.
Jason's gonna rip here.
Under the gun.
Under the
Brett
gun.
says that we're going to have a flip here for another player's life. Chip leader not folding a pair of 7s for 180.
Call.
And a call.
7 call. 8 fold. 1 fold.
I think I'd rather put some regression in. Just don't want to go multi-way just in case somebody else wants to get in there.
So you want to raise a little bit, 3-bet?
Just a small 3-bet would be fine, I think.
Oh, I hit sixes.
6 into the muck.
Didn't want to overcall.
Can Jason survive? Or will he be out in 7th place? We're about to find out.
The 6, just like that.
6s would have flopped themselves a set, but they are not in this hand. An ace or a 9. And it's GG for Jason.
Sixes in the small.
Good run for Jason.
Yeah.
One of the guys that plays here all the time.
Well, I'm glad you folded.
I really can't flat there.
No, if I fold, do you call with 6s against him?
Instant.
That's what I thought. Yeah.
Immediately.
Yeah, I mean, he's got 6 big blinds.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
I mean, maybe I'm supposed to raise, but
I don't know if you want to isolate with 7s.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Definitely want to isolate if you're calling an all-in.
I don't know.
I was thinking, when you raised it, I was thinking about isolating with 6s.
Yeah.
I think what you're doing is working. Just stick with it.
All you got to do is get it.
Seems to be working out
Just hit a
already.
set when you're up against the overpair.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
That works.
All you got to do is hit the 2-outer one time.
We've all been on both sides of it.
Yeah, that's true.
For sure.
Yeah, exactly. Never.
7-fold.
75.
James with ace king suited with newly found chips, 12 bigs, just opens.
Yeah, I didn't know
Super
what to do there.
strong.
I'm not used to having enough chips to not just have to ship it.
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute, I can actually open here. Wait a minute. What am I supposed to do?
Sick brag.
Yeah, exactly what it was. Yes. Never mind the fact I got a monster.
Right.
Ignore the monster, listen to the story.
Right, just about half the chips in play now. Shawn a little the shortest.
8-fold.
Steve
One raises to 65.
opening off about 20 bigs. Queen 10 suited.
3-fold. 5-fold.
Should fold around. See if Bret wants to defend here.
7-fold. 1 ring. Action number 1.
See, we see the payouts here with 6 left. About an $800 pay jump from 5th to 6th. Then 11. So nothing too substantial yet. Not until the top 3 or 4. Bret in the small blind. Like,
All in.
ooh, big jam. Wow. This is this should be called here. Bret should be jamming a lot of hands, but might get this feeling like just checking out
I'm gonna give up.
the stacks here. I think he's noticing 2 short stacks on the table. He could find a $800 pay jump.
I have a pair.
Yeah.
Very close.
We're flipping.
I mean, I figured as much.
Yeah.
Weird spot to flip.
Don't want to flip when you have 2 shorties about to go into the blinds.
2-fold.
Like I said, Bret should be putting max pressure. Ripping all ins, opening fairly big.
7 raises to 60.
In the weird spot again here with ace jack. This actually might leaving some chips behind. There you go.
All in and 8 calls.
Now we're just gonna flip here. Could have just did this last hand.
I just refuse to flip. Now I come right back and flip.
No, it's just all these flips. Like,
Well, no, I mean,
what are you gonna do?
you're the giant stack on the button.
Right.
I wake up with a hand, whatever.
Yeah, it's happened a couple of times now. And it just flops a set of 8s. Oh, gutter ball to Broadway and a 9.
Nice.
Good hand.
Nice playing.
Showers for James. Out in 7th.
Bret over 2 million. Nobody north of 800,000 for his competitors.
Went about 7 flips and
We just
hit a 2-outer.
James was just talking about refusing a flip, and he should have just folded ace jack.
Easy game.
Right.
He was just noticing all the small stacks, and he could have found a pay jump.
Have I? No, I have. I have. Yeah.
I only
the ace,
played
yeah, I
with you.
did.
James
It was over
out
there.
for 1987. Everyone just got a $800 pay jump.
The 3 was the 3 too. Yeah.
Yeah.
All I needed to see was the ace.
Now you're starting to look at the ladders. Ladders becoming a little bit meaningful,
Yeah, I've had my first.
especially for John, who might be 24 years old. You never know. John could be a millionaire.
He could be.
You never know.
Remember that guy that stacked you with 9-4?
Don't know who that guy
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Don't recall.
Yeah.
After I get stacked, I go home and I zap myself with the Men in Black little flasher.
I heard he's a millionaire.
30,000.
Don't even know who you're talking about.
1 bets 30,000 and 2 calls.
Don't recall.
I'm all in.
5 is all in.
All in from John. Ace-10 offsuit under the gun. Rightfully so off of that stack. Does anybody have a hand behind? Steve, paint.
Steve, what are we doing, Steve?
Steve doesn't want to call this much. Doing inventory on his stack with 240 off of 670s. Decent amount. If Steve had a hand like King Jack and there was no action, he could get frisky with
Yeah.
it. But calling it all in seems a bit reckless. He lays it down wisely, as does everybody else.
Takes down the
Thought you were gonna
blinds
snap on
up
me
to
for a second.
300. 10 bigs now.
I wish you would.
You were supposed to. I don't know if I was ahead then. It was close.
Bad beat jackpot. It goes up by the minute, and $1,000 per day, approaching 148,000.
Crazy. Oh yeah.
Pretty juicy. Bad beat.
So after the stream, you're gonna go out there and play some cash, Andrew?
Yeah, you know what? I try playing cash.
You really are.
Yeah.
You're a broken man on the cash streets.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just started one.
Look at all those chips. We get this guy a color up.
Yeah. Definitely doesn't need that many oranges.
Get some red birds in play. The 100Ks, those are sexy.
Hand is over, Sappy.
I don't know. How do you like that 500K chip? Oh, wait, have you had? Yeah, you have. You have.
Yeah, I've had it a few
Yeah,
times.
A few times, yeah.
Yeah.
Not too long ago, right?
Thanks.
Yeah, I've had it multiple times. Thank you.
I know you're not the interest, but I just want to say thanks. You've been bringing us stuff.
Oh, nice little tip there from Bret. A little pre-tip. Tipping Safi, giving her some bucks. That's what you like to see. Safi works on tips, as does the Chairmanator, our dealer. So whenever you find yourself on stream,
Well, it's
make
like
sure
I
you
don't
take care
think-
of the staff.
I mean, she's been bringing us stuff this whole time.
Always a little bit harder to
Shawn
tip the
with
staff
it,
during
too.
the tournament streams because they're just not used to tipping out of your pocket as opposed with chips. But staff appreciates it. Here, Shawn, all in with the 8s.
Fold from ace 5. I don't think anyone should be waking up to any hands.
Almost as bad as I could get.
Number 2. 2 fold. 3 fold. 5 fold.
Bret. Should just, oh no.
Balls.
No, 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 no. Should be raising here. Well, lucky he's just getting dominated. His king's just getting dominated here.
Option raises. Makes it 155.
It's a fold, sir.
155.
I don't think he's gonna get in the streets here. Try to play post flop. Do we see a limp raise, back raise?
Raise all in.
Oh, 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 oh. That was pretty sick. Pretty sick move, sir. Did not expect that. He must have aces. Must be card reader error.
Bret's out there making plays. He's got the chips to do so.
Yeah. That was a sick jam. Especially with that hand.
Action 3.
Shawn waiting for John to get eliminated. John waiting for Shawn to get eliminated.
Yeah, everyone's waiting for one another. You know, Bret might just take this down.
Gil's face.
3 fold.
I'm all in.
5's all in.
John with the ace-3 off here in the cutoff should just...
Not the worst card.
Not the worst.
I mean,
But for your tournament life,
He's in there.
he's in there.
He's
wow.
got already 60K
Well,
invested.
That's a fair
I
fight.
have to go with
That was a
Yeah.
really good equity hand.
it's not too bad.
Ace small.
It's not too bad. 8 bigs. I think I find another spot. Hearts. Oh, just
Jack 10. Backdoor hearts, backdoor straight possibilities. Now
some
just a
counter.
jack.
No counterfeit outs either, huh?
Jack or 10.
Jack or 10. And we say goodbye to Shawn.
Bye to Shawn.
Good
Shawn.
for.
Yeah.
Hang on.
We're going to find out here about that payout.
It's closer.
I think it's 27.32. He's going to receive.
Okay.
10,000.
Have a good night, man. It was fun.
Pay out 2.
Oh.
Shawn, a good man,
Big blind only.
employee of the lodge, always positive with a smile on his face. So what a run of poker for
Solid
him.
run for him. And
4 remaining.
What's that?
I can't tell you.
You can't tell me.
I can't tell you. I realized when I was saying it, I was like,
All right.
probably better not.
Solo big here.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I'm on big by myself. It's okay to let me walk.
You noticed something?
Walks are
You noticed
appreciated.
something?
Shawn with 27.32.
To eliminate the chair.
Everyone just got a $1,100 pay jump now.
Something you can say afterwards?
Sure.
All right.
Actions in the
I
5.
just hate when there's something secret.
John and Bret talking secrets, whispering to each other. That's a little awkward.
Steve with 6s. I like to just go really big, leave some chips behind.
1 raises to 100.
All in.
3 is all in.
That way you can get away with.
What does
Some of the-
Vantrailer have? Mystery all in and the 6s for Steve. Actions fast and furious here as we come down the stretch for the big one re-entry, September 2024 Lodge Card Room.
Yeah, yeah.
He's gone.
Yep, gone in the muck.
If we're flipping.
we were flipping.
Dead button in the 2.
I remembered this time. I remembered this time.
Tough.
Thank you.
Being four-handed, just having a fold sixes there. Now you're the shorty. I might have just called it.
And raises to 60. Unfold.
There you go.
Re-raise.
Good, healthy bet.
Makes it 175.
Might be making some mistakes.
It's all you, man. It's all you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
60 and then 175 and then a fold.
Do we get to see any of his cards? Okay, wow. Okay. Good bet. Good 3-bet with Queen Jack suited.
Alright.
Just like that, just jumps into second place.
Gotcha. Yeah, you said you were a little bit. Alright. Buttons in the 3 were good, caught up. And
Bret.
we'll start melting.
Commanding chip lead with 2.4 million of the 4 million in play.
One fold.
Fold.
Nice pace of play between these four gentlemen.
Yeah.
Nobody taking too much time.
Nice little walk
Racing through hands as we're going to say goodbye to final table Kevin and welcome back Sophia. Another final reminder for the meetup game that's on Wednesday here, 2 p.m. Brad and Andrew will be in town. Bulldog, Cinnabon, Big Daddy Chaz, myself, Slick Rick, amongst others, will be circling the tables. Just looking really to have some fun. I believe we're probably going to be 1-2 500 cap. That's usually what we do for these meetup games. Plus the annual membership for $10 and the time match for $500. So take advantage of that. All the fun begins Wednesday this week, followed by Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. All promos, tournaments, bad beat jackpots going on.
They always stream this one.
Awesome.
Lodge Card Club, the
Usually
place you
start
want to
after
be.
That like 6:45 break.
It's a pleasant surprise for sure.
Yeah, yeah.
Some people don't like it. I was excited.
Yeah, I thought it was fun. I let my family and friends know.
Nice.
It's like, hey, we're not even in the money yet, but if you wanna see my head shine.
Well, you're in the money now.
Data boy, Mr. Clean,
You got a
Brad.
lot of chips to go with it too.
Let them know.
Let
You're
'em know.
famous.
Got that shiny dome and all the chips, my man. Shout out to Brett's family watching right now if they're up late. Christmas might come early for that
Ooh.
household.
Tight fold, sir.
Fives just going to the mug.
Tight fold.
Who folded the fives?
Too much out.
Vantrailer.
Wow. Four-handed.
Yeah.
Interesting.
My goodness. Getting in there. You're not making any mistakes, even if you double somebody up. Like, you'll be fine. Gotta try to take these blinds down. The two big stacks are sandwiched in between each other, so it's kind of hard when you're in the blind. So really just has to come with small blind, big blind kind of situation.
The short one's here. I gotta get my chips out a little further.
It's all going in here.
Yeah. Everyone's starting to feel a little shorter. Not many calls here.
John beginning to separate himself from Steve. The shorty, 370 in his stack.
Yeah.
Bret king queen off under the gun, four-handed. Probably should fold around and just take down the blinds.
I can't show everyone, but you're not asking, but I feel like I was.
I believe it was better than mine.
I'm sure.
I think Bret can just... Even Vantrailer can just open and just get a bunch of folds. Just another walk?
Again.
Yeah, I just assumed.
My goodness. Just waiting for Steve to get in the blinds here at this point and chip him away.
All right, that's what I had.
Oh, I was, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's good.
Yeah, king deuce.
I'm all
John's gonna rip it here.
Could you count it, please? Or at least give me a rough estimate.
Yeah.
Thanks.
440.
440. Thanks.
Should be a call.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, we're just folding. Folding good
I
hands.
thought we were flipping, but
Too much?
you know how many? You can only go to the well
Oh, so
so many
you had a
times.
pair then, huh?
Yeah, I had a pair.
Brett's worried about going to the well.
No.
He hasn't lost the flip or any all-in yet at this feature.
Yeah,
Shouldn't be
definitely
worried
not.
about a damn thing.
No, and he's chip leading at this table. Like,
I know it's supposed to be the same.
I think
50% every time.
I think he should just be ripping every single hand at this point.
think a pair
Like,
of
I don't
favors
think
you
there's anything holding
what was
him
this
back
pair?
from just stealing chips.
But yeah, still.
No reason to call off, but just go all in, all in, all in, all in. You're just,
It's a bit.
I'm all in.
I see what you hear what you're saying. I mean, don't really want to be doubling up Vantrailer.
no, definitely not. That's the one person that you don't want to
Yeah.
double up, but you want to put maximum pressure at this point. You're just letting some of these guys chip up, like John here, now up to about 20 bigs. Just want to chip away at these guys. Just make sure you keep it on, keep the gas on. Nothing wrong with these folds, just a little more pressure would be ideal, being in the chip lead. There we go, just like that, just opening king 8. Just gonna get so many folds. What's the likelihood we see another walk here?
TBD, we'll find out. John's had a lot of hands to push with. Haven't seen the same from Steve.
Friends and I are going to the Texans-Bears game tomorrow. Yeah, that's fun. They talked me into it. I usually don't want to spend $300 on.
Steve with queens?
Yeah. Except for a tournament.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, good point.
One all in.
10 bigs.
'Cause I know it's not just 300.
That's a fold.
Each beer is going to be
$20.
$17.
Looks like blinds are about to go up.
Blinds up.
40K.
20-40.
Pressure's on.
Yeah, no joke. It's
20, 40, 40.
About 100 bigs in play between all of them.
last level here until
Is that Baylor Bears?
break.
What's that?
Is that Baylor Bears? Or
Oh, no, it's the...
I don't know anything about football.
No, it's the Chicago Bears.
Oh, it's not even college?
Yeah, we're all
Cool.
from
No, it's
That's what.
Indiana and Illinois.
That's why it was more expensive. So that seems really expensive.
It is, but my
Vantrailer
friend likes to get
Ace-10 off.
nice seats. 105.
Just gonna open 105, 2.5 bigs. Bret.
300.
Got a 3-bet here. I like it.
Yeah, it's a great 3-bet against a player in second place who wants to wait out Steve getting eliminated.
Steve and John, no reason to put any more chips in here.
Go ahead.
Yep, there you go.
He's gonna work. He's gonna fold his face up.
Don't ever want to do that.
Yeah, I used to watch a little bit of college football like 3-4 years ago, but that's it.
Yeah.
And my family
Who was your team?
Mississippi State.
Oh, really?
I'm from Mississippi.
Oh, okay. Right on.
Yeah, I've been in Texas about three years now. Yeah.
In Austin for all those, the whole
No,
time?
I was in San Antonio area, Bandera, if you know where that's at.
I know Antonio Bandera.
It's it's outside San Antonio, about an hour and a half west, a little northwest of Hill Country.
But you live here now, or you still live down there?
I'm in Waco right now.
Oh, right on. And that's where the Baylor Bears are, right?
That's right.
Yeah,
That's why
okay. Yeah.
I know that. I know them.
Yep.
Right.
Yeah, I got a lot of friends
Bret.
that are
Yeah.
big Baylor fans.
Just open.
I'm surprised I knew that because I don't know a lot of the college teams, but
Steve, a little behind here with his jack.
Gets to C3.
Gutter ball for both of them.
so how do you like Texas?
Just
compared to
check,
Mississippi?
snap, check.
I like it.
I think it's pretty cool. I
Ball
like it here.
pots
The
matter.
poker's a lot easier.
Yeah.
We're chopping it.
Goose
Which
step.
I didn't play poker in
Nope.
Mississippi, but I've
Jack high. Jack
Yeah.
high.
I went to Tunica before.
Oh yeah.
That was fun. It was a long time ago, though.
Yeah, I've never played in Mississippi. I mean, other than with a couple friends when I was
Right.
younger, but never played at any of the casinos or anything.
Yeah, I think Tunica just has a bunch of boats, I believe, like gambling boats.
Gotcha.
You ever done some gambling on a boat?
I have not.
I've done very limited gambling on boats. Not a big cruise guy either. Don't like going.
You know what? I
cruises.
lied. I forgot the cruise I went on. When I, like,
Yeah. I was
few-
thinking more like,
12 years
lake
back.
boats,
Right.
Ozark type shit.
Right. What a great show that was for a little while.
I do like that show.
Right. Vantrailer getting after it. King 7 off.
How much behind?
I started the 6 plus the line.
Ooh,
You got me covered.
there you go. That's what they need to do from the small blind.
Actually, I figured out how I remember.
Maximum pressure.
Bears were in Waco.
Yeah.
There's this long time ago when poker first got popular.
I think
There's
you're going to
this
see a
guy
lot of walks from
they
John.
called the Waco Kid, and he always wore a Baylor hat. So it's like when you said that, I started turning slowly, but it was turning.
Here you go.
I think Brett's visiting from out of town, from what I've gathered
Yeah.
from this conversation.
Yep.
Nice little bank come down to Austin for the weekend.
And going to a game that he didn't really want to pay for. Now he's got all, well,
He's having a good weekend.
yeah.
He hasn't won just yet, but definitely
On the way there.
the favorite, approaching 3 million in chips.
Two-face cards.
Two
Gets a
face
walk.
cards.
I get it, man. You're not getting anything.
See?
You're playing.
I think
Yeah.
when John's in the small blind, he's just going to give
I'm not complaining.
Bret a walk. It's happened 3 or 4 times at this point. Not much talking now. How about some beers for these guys?
John and Bret were chatty. I'd say the chatting's been above average for a tournament stream tonight.
It definitely has been. All right, John. There you go.
No callers?
No callers. We're just going to see a lot of this. Just all in, fold, all in, fold. Fold, fold, fold. Jam. Go big. There you go.
Oh. We're going to have a hand here as John quickly gets the chips in. Looks to be like he has a big one. What does he have? Ace King.
Ace King.
Couldn't get those chips over the line fast enough, so
he really couldn't.
Needs to fade a 4. The kid from Waco, by way of San Antonio and Mississippi, does not want to see a 4 on this turn and river.
How about 3? No 3. Only drawing to a 4 now.
There's your 3. Doesn't matter. Double up for John. Just under $1 million. Vantrailer now on fumes and the shorty at 145.
You're going to get unlucky sometimes just ripping from the small blind, but being four-handed, that ace is really strong.
Yeah. I would have been ripping and done the same exact thing.
Yeah.
Just unfortunate that John woke up with a big one.
Yeah, he already took one off the back step. Thank you.
Just about a half hour away from Sunday. We went over these giveaways and promos a little bit earlier. But if you're in the room by 10 o'clock, you get a square. And then you see different payouts after each quarter. 100, 250, 100 for the third quarter, and then the final 500. So promos going on at the lodge tomorrow. Soon to be today.
We're going to have promo week coming up. So
check out the website for more information.
All right, Steve. Are we just going to rip it in
Steve,
here?
we know how much we have, Steve.
He's just cleaning up the stack for the dealer.
How about we just send it in over the line, Steve? Thank you, Steve.
And snap. All right. Ace King versus Ace 10. Ooh. Bret trying to just go for the double elimination. Yeah.
That'd be something. Thinking about it, but will he pull the trigger?
310. Okay.
310. Approximately 8 bigs, sir. You just gotta make 7 more
Thinking
bigs.
this might be a spot to gamble.
Ooh.
Plus 150, 310, 150. It's all right. That's fine. That's fine.
145 over here.
All right. Thanks.
Is he a math guy?
He's a shiny head guy. And he's out of there.
Good way to gamble, though. Double a win? Yeah.
6-5 suited.
Rough go, 2 hands for VT. Back-to-back hands dominated with the ace. He's disgusted. He can't even look at the run out.
No,
He can't believe it.
No. Basically, back-to-back hands. Just
Needs a 10.
ace right in the window.
Spades are alive. Runner, spade, perhaps.
Jack of spades. Oh.
There's
Jesus,
one.
There's one.
Plenty more outs. And he gets there.
Finds a double.
Cooler.
Steve, even shorter now.
I've been dodging him, thankfully.
Yeah.
I run into ace king twice on a four-handed table when I have an ace.
Right.
You know?
No, I don't know.
I love the speech, though. He should be out the door, but he's here telling stories about God knows what hand. Runner this, runner that from level 3 of this tournament. Nobody cares. But he's got the chips, 390,000. He's not going anywhere. Steve, the shorty, 165. You love the stories when somebody gets the double,
Yeah,
you know?
like, why can't you just take it humbly, put your head down,
It's
pick up the
fine.
chips?
It's okay. We'll allow it. We'll allow it. Oh, I was playing yesterday, and the guy just got there 6 different times on me. He hit the jack on the turn, and I couldn't even win a hand. And then, like, what?
Okay,
Excuse me?
are we done?
What?
A new day, right?
What?
Oh, here we go. That looks like a folding hand.
He thought about it, though.
He did.
Thought about it. Getting frisky.
All right, all in here. There you go. Yeah, you literally had. Oh.
Wow, how bad was it, Steve?
Oh my God.
Steve was in the lead.
Steve was definitely in the
He was
lead.
in the big blind, and he already put in 80K worth of his stack
man.
there. You gotta
He's got 2 bigs now.
go with the jack.
How much does he have? 85K, 2 bigs. Just had to put another 20K in, so he's down to 65. Big and a half. I think I'm just gonna gamble there.
I'm in there with the jack deuce for sure. I'm in there.
Oh no, don't do that.
All in?
85.
I don't think you can
Steve
get away
in-
from
in
it.
the lead. 10 high versus 5 high with the chance for elimination.
For one blind.
Don't think
Dougie
you can
fresh.
fold there, sir.
I do.
You think he looked at his cards?
I'm not sure. Probably. 5 or a deuce. Now he's
How
got
about a
hearts.
hearts?
Wow, that's an interesting flop.
Oh.
Heart?
How about a queen for a chop?
Hey, made a pair.
All right.
Two pair. Steve survives.
Wow.
The seesaw battle between these two gentlemen. Nobody wants to leave.
The dealer is not letting them leave, first of all. They clearly don't want to leave. Ooh, sigh of relief. Both these guys have 5 bigs. 6 bigs. Yeah. Bret should be putting some bets in, even with Queen 6.
And all in?
Is it 2?
Would not be calling off
Definitely not calling
with
off.
the king deuce here.
Not this one. Just let him get away with it. You still got John right behind you.
He's going with it. Interesting.
Okay.
Was about to get 2 free hands. Could have laddered up here if one of the larger stacks woke up with a hand, but taking measures into his own hands with king high. And there is the king. So maybe he knew it was coming. Steve now behind. Connects with a 10, but needs an ace or a 10 here on the river, and it does not come. So well played from Steve. He's been practicing.
Wow, the king actually gets there. And just like that, we're down to 3. Nice little score for Steve here, 38-30. About a $1,600 pay jump for everyone else.
And then there were 3.
That's right.
24 for 2,400 for the next
that?
pay
I
jump.
love
And
final tables. It's so much fun.
It is, yeah. I agree.
6-4.
No talks of any chops. I prefer it that way too. I'm sure the chat does. We're playing this one out three-handed.
Bret should just be asking for first place money, or even more, so they can finish the night early.
That's happened before. Somebody actually tried to negotiate for more than first place.
Just pay me to win.
Shout out to John. This guy, you know, he's got a little smile on his face, just saying how he loves playing at the final table. Looks to be having a blast. Bret on vacation. VT from San Antonio area, we believe. So everybody coming from near and far to play at Lodge Card Club. One of the best daily tournaments around. This big one re-entry, $360 buy-in.
Nice.
And all three of these gentlemen having a nice payday.
There you go. John. Haven't seen this from John lately. Five, 5-4. John's open-ended. Vantrailer connects with this 4 here. I think John should be putting in another small bet in, maybe about 80K. Just gonna go a little under half. I think Vantrailer just has to call here.
Fine.
Oh, and just rips.
Is that all in? 6-3 all in?
Ooh, does John want to gamble?
535.
535. I call. Let's
He does want to gamble.
You have 2 overs?
I do not. I have an open-ended draw.
1 over.
Wow.
Yeah.
And a backdoor spade.
Backdoor spade. 2 pair for VT.
Right side.
The suspense on this run out.
Yeah, they're basically flipping on this one here. Ooh. An 8.
Nice hand.
Big pot there.
Very big.
John
535.
Takes Vantrailer up to 1.3 now.
wanted to gamble with his open-ended 6 high, but
He just had what, 170 just a few hands ago?
just like that.
My God.
Thank you.
He said he wanted to gamble for $2,200.
One double up from tying the chip leader, being the chip leader. If he can catch Bret. Got a feeling we're going to be heads up here pretty shortly, unless John could find the spin up. Oh yeah, he's going to be looking to get it in here real soon.
We're at hand 136 now. Fairly good pace. Quite a bit of hands since we started, huh?
Yeah, 136 into the shell. It's been good speed though, like you mentioned. Sometimes this tournament goes till 3 a.m. I don't feel like that's going to be happening tonight.
No. We're three-handed at 11:40 and some change.
John going to be in the big blind. Small blind this hand.
Small blind this hand.
Just was in the big.
Oh, geez. I skipped the big blind in my head.
It's kind of like that when you're the chip leader, huh?
It must be nice.
Mm. Fold.
I'm all in.
Right. John, what do we have here? 8-7.
Pretty bad shape. Oh,
Oh, and has his 8 dominated.
I'm on 7.
All right. I respect it.
I think you're gonna just snap off with any ace here, honestly. Ace 6, ace 7, ace 3, ace deuce, even ace deuce.
Knuckles, John up out of his seat.
Of course, the 8.
And the 8 comes. Just drawn to 3 7s now. Can't chop unless another 8 comes or a 3.
That's it.
That's it.
And showers for John.
Well played, John. Thanks for playing at the lodge. Good run. Back to Waco he goes. So we're heads up for the title and 11.7, folks. We're going to get this table situated and be back within moments to see who lifts the trophy. 11.7 for first, 7.8 for second, and John with 5.4.
Small.
Ready for play, heads up.
Oh, I muted it, yeah. That's because I was going to bathroom.
Pretty big underdog we're looking at right now,
That's
VT.
We'll do it live.
It's going to need to catch some heat here.
100.
And Bret's coming out raising first hand of heads up play.
Yes. We're still on the 15-minute break.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I need my chair up.
King 4.
Both players with pretty strong hands. Heads up. Didn't even see a 3-bet pre.
Same result. Bret's still winning. I think I would have liked to see a C bet on the flop.
Ace 10.
Why? Go for some value.
Ace also, wow. Maybe acting too quickly here. 40, right?
Yes, sir, you are.
We like fast play.
Maybe put some bets in with your fast play.
Yeah, it's just, you know, we've seen these guys play pretty passively the entire day. Don't know how much heads-up experience they have. It's hard to, you know, make the final two, so.
I think Vantrailer, I think I final tabled I went heads up with him out of poker.
To raise 120.
Still about 700 people watching in chat. We thank you for sticking with us all evening. Ace 9-9.
Vantrailer opens 3x. What's the mystery hand here? Maybe 4s?
Yeah, the hidden layer, mystery hand of the night.
Ace 4, baby? I don't think he has a 9 here.
I don't think he has anything.
Oh, what is he floating with?
Ghost check. Just king high
4-3?
for VT.
I don't know what hands do that. Ace 4 has to be Ace 4.
Pocket 4s.
Pocket fours.
And the snap call with the king high doesn't even think for a second. Flicks in the call on the paired board. It's no good. Sailboats.
Got maximum value out of that one. Vantrailer down to about 21 bigs now.
Oh, 40, yeah. 75, no, 80, I got it that way.
Yeah.
So many
Nice shiny trophy right on the table. I want to see bricks of money on the table.
Yeah, that'd be nice. But for various reasons, we choose not to do so.
All in.
All in.
9 high will be going into the muck, not calling it off with that. Like that Bret ripped it though.
I like it. Just picking up these blinds.
Seems to have something in his eye though. Has been rubbing his eyes quite a bit. Not something I would advise doing at the poker table. Skull Mike, Andrew Tran with you from A to Z today.
I like the open here. You're just opening way too big.
Nine two.
Going in the muck.
One of the most awful hands you could have. Heads up.
How's that?
Not sure what I'm thinking about, but
Little tattoo action on VT's arm. What do you think he got that tattoo?
probably got it when he was like 18.
18, huh? Rumor has it he had got it last week. It's fresh. It's new.
Should yeah.
Ray, 165.
Mystery hand from VT here. Bret should just be raising a lot of this stuff. Or just seeing some flops. Some paint.
Is there a delay on this?
Of course.
Yeah.
How long?
Usually around 40 minutes.
40?
40 minutes?
When I finish, I can't let any of my friends know, so I have to find something to do for 40 minutes.
Sir, we're not that long of a
Yeah,
delay.
figure it out, Bret. Also,
I'm glad I asked, though, because my instinct is to text.
he's planning his victory speech. It's not over yet, sir. You don't want to tell your friends about how you blew it. Heads up.
Don't want to do that. That's
finish,
not fun.
Finish the job first, and then worry about the delay and the texts and the phone calls and the financial advisor phone call that might be coming up. Maybe you just plow
See
this
some openings here. Let's go.
12K back into the bankroll.
Right. See some opens and some calls here. See a flop. Ace Jack 3. VT gonna connect with this 3 here. See bet. 80K. 60K. Just gonna call. Just a 10. VT's probably going to check it. All right. Bret has to make this move here, about 200K. Too bad.
180.
180, not bad, not bad. Half pot.
Tranimal approved. Best hand goes into the muck as we inch closer to a champion.
One blind at a time.
Blinds going up. That's the noise you hear in the background. So not what VT wanted to hear. Stay hydrated
And
on your
just
Saturday nights.
Just like that, we're going to go up to 30-60 after this hand.
No, it's
Oh, it's the break. I got you.
Still got a hand there, VT.
I'll change the clock.
Yeah, they got us. So we're 60 next.
Right. CA. Oh. I want to just open Jack 7 here.
Just don't really think.
You are correct.
I mean, I guess so.
You should check.
I check.
Not often you see a player
Just talking to myself a little bit.
with their thought process out loud, heads up.
Definitely don't want to do that. VT just connects with it.
Check, check. Little pot control. 2 pair still in the lead. Diamond for Bret.
Uh-oh.
Snap call leads to it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh, no. And now he connects. It goes, might just go check, check. Oh, no. Some value, maybe? 80K.
Bret just instantly reaches for his hands like he's praying to get the showdown.
I see.
Oh. Bret with about 75% of the chips in play.
It's not over, though.
No.
It's a brutal jump.
Tournament can just turn anyway.
40.
Look at Moreno just last week.
Just go straight to 30, 60.
Yeah, it makes it a flip. Flip him in. I rivered a 3. I wish I wouldn't have. I wouldn't have called you. Did you have a diamond with your jack too?
No.
I had
7 of hearts.
I had a diamond.
Oh, yeah.
All in.
There you go. Like seeing that.
I should have known when you were betting 80 though that it's probably not. You're just trying to milk me.
It was a small pot. There wasn't a
Yeah.
lot in it. I bet like 30%.
Is that what it was? Yeah.
I think he
guess
needs
you're
an eye patch.
Does have that pirate look in him.
Oh, no. Just give him a walk. Should be battling in the streets right there with Queen 5 off. I think he's ready for his victory lap.
Bret just wants to kind of chat. VT not really interested in too much conversation. Keeps looking at the clock after every single pitch. He has his eye on that TV.
So there you
All in rip comes. Fold.
He's just ready to fold.
Well, it's fair to say I'm getting the majority of the double Broadway cards so far.
No comment.
You don't say.
Flip-flops. Off. Or maybe he's an E-fan fan. Trophy. Serious look
that
there.
look? Yeah,
That's
that look, bro.
Gets a walk.
It just gets another walk.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yeah, a little too much folding. Heads up
yeah.
here. We got nowhere to hide.
Definitely nowhere to hide. These guys need to see a flop, play some post-flop action maybe. Like, maybe that's an all-in from Bret there.
All in.
All in?
I mean, I keep getting stuff like that, man.
Oh, no, he's just shaking his head. Yeah, he's just not feeling it.
Yeah, sometimes it be like that.
$300 and looks like, oh, there's about 400. Ooh, what's he thinking about?
think he's thinking he doesn't really know what to do with this hand. Probably thinking about all options in play.
And just goes all in.
He goes with the aggressive route. It will work. Bret's not going to look him up with 7-5. At least I don't think so. Chance to win the tournament right here. Probably thinking maybe his cards are live, but he's dominated and crushed. What a spot for the 9-7 off. If we make the call, and it's it.
What is going on?
Drawing a line in the sand. You didn't think the first all in we'd see was 9-7 off for 7-5, and here we are.
I was suited.
He was suited. Does that ever work out for you?
Yeah, sometimes. That's what the kids say. 9-7. And a sip of some high-quality H2O. 9 in the window.
Nice hand.
How about a 8? No 8. Right.
Not over just yet. No need to call the friends, send the texts.
Not
Sit
just
back
yet.
down.
Up to about 800K now. About 13 bigs for VT here. Bret still just gotta find ways to chip him down and get him to go all in with 9-7 off.
Yeah. That's pretty surprising.
Yeah. But he was suited.
Pocket pair. Pairs are hard to make heads up. And it's the 9-7. Bret loves 9-7.
We just see an all in.
120. Yeah.
Oh, are we gonna see a flop here? Oh my God, we see a flop. Deuce for VT here. Nothing for Bret. Right. Well, we turn. Oh, I think we have a card rare here. Maybe not. Well, we're gonna see him probably have a just. I like calling better.
Hold on.
You caught me out of pocket, man. Thought that was gonna work. That's it.
Finds the jam, takes it down. Chipping away.
Up to 1.2 now.
Had him on the ropes, and you just get that feeling like we might be here a little bit longer than expected.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna.
And
heads
the
up.
momentum shifting a little bit.
The only reason I played it is I had your 7-9 from the hand before.
No comment.
He's just trying to bust him with 9-7. And just rips all in here.
I think we need a no comment counter for every time Bret tries to engage in conversation that just gets showered.
What's that, 1-3?
1.1.
All right, you're good, you're good.
50.
What are the blinds again? 30-60?
30-60 indeed. The ace-high jam gets through.
He's playing. That was a pretty aggressive. Rather see a bet call kind of situation. Ripping 20 bigs in this situation is kind of tough. You're just not going to see a lot of hands. Just going to take it down, but you want to get more chips than that.
120.
Going to raise 120 here. Just a little click, heads up. Probably going to defend his big blind here. Jack 3 versus Bret's King Jack suited. Going to a flop. VT connects with this 3. Brett open-ended here. Should see a small C bet. I like going maybe 80K. Should call. Connecting with this board. Some backdoor straights for VT here. I like to go a little larger. No. Then you're just gonna let them there. Like, you need to put some chips in the pot, build the pot a little bit, you know, get some of these 10s out, 3s out. You should be raising your queens. All right, and VT is gonna just take it down. 1.5, up to 1.5, just chipping away at Brett now. Oh. Gotta get those stretches in there, Brett. Where's that aggressive Brett that we had earlier when we were forehanded?
Took a couple shots to the chin. Tranimal. A little bit more timid.
All right, Brett.
Tone all serious now, all business.
200.
Race gets through. Not even going to see three. Best hand into the muck, king high. Blinds are out. Sophia looks like she's going to be the one bringing us home, unless this goes into the early hours of the morning.
All right, Brett.
6, 7, 9, 8.
Just gonna call here. We're gonna see a flop most likely. Ooh, spicy flop.
The spiciest of flops. Are you kidding me? 2 pair and a flop straight? And we might have a new chip leader after this pot, or somehow we can boat up. It's over. Everybody treading lightly, thinking they are golden.
Still letting Brett do most of the betting here. Great way to just put chips in the middle. Brett thinking he's going for value here.
Look at that eye raise from VT on the left. You're going to do what?
He's going to put more chips in.
Oh, that's music to his ears.
Don't go all in. Why you go all in?
Well, I said if you're setting me up, I can't fold, so I'm going to go with it.
Where we go.
Did you really? I have 2 pair.
It's going all in because he knows he's going to call. Biggest pot of the tournament.
I think I would have
156. It worked out. Come on, let it go, Tranimal. We're all in.
Okay.
You're in the booth. These guys are playing. You're a scrub. They got stacks. Here we are. Brett could be over if he could connect. Otherwise, we have a new chip leader.
Just like that.
1.2.
235.
Chips have gone the other way.
Yeah, break it down.
Break it down, he says.
That is not good luck.
Where were we? About 5 minutes ago, Brett. Oh, I'm gonna. How long's the delay? I'm gonna call my friends. I gotta do this. You know, calm down, buddy.
He was counting the money before you got the money, though. You know?
Yeah, we gotta finish the deal.
Yeah.
I thought you could do it with a lot other.
What a cooler flop.
Tides have changed. Oh no. Look at that look. Those were my chips.
Yeah, I know that look. And we have stacks upon stacks. The Cloudy Blues, 25K a pop. And back down.
That's the call here.
Go. Back on your horse. Here we go. Wow. A little bit steamy with the raise there. Tanai gets it through.
Very steamy. We've seen a lot of steamy people on the stream today. Nice brand new table there.
Sometimes they make you work for it. You're working for it. I'm trying to too.
No comment.
Are you?
That's no comment number 4 in this heads-up battle.
We just need a counter in the corner
It'd
somewhere.
be nice. It'd be nice. Brett seems like a nice guy. Don't think these two are going to be going out for coffee though post-stream. Won't be partying together. No celebration.
6-4, both connect.
Wow, 2 pair for Brett. Top pair for VT. The clubs
With
to
the
boot.
clubs,
This could
yeah.
be a collision.
See a bet. The deuce comes off. 4-liner to a straight. Anyone could have a 5 here. 5-7, 5, ace 5. Ace 5 probably raises pretty.
How about that?
How about a chop? How do we like chops?
I mean, I like people getting aggressive on boards like this to steal a chop from the opponent, but that's not enough to get the job done. 225 looks like that will get snapped.
Oh, oh, oh,
Whoa.
oh.
Whoa.
Oh.
I got bailed out.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa.
My apologies. Did not think that was enough, but it is. Thought you need to go north.
Oh my God.
North of pot, or at least pot, to take that one down. We steal the chop.
We steal chops. Wow.
Kevin.
Let's go.
In the box now. That will do it for Sophia's night.
Yep.
Free time in Austin, approaching 8 a.m. Only a couple hours away, so get a couple Z's, come down to the lodge for the free time, and then the Gridiron Classic. Payouts. This is what we're playing for. Not a single conversation about a chop this evening. 11.7, first place. And we are moving around in our chair a lot. Brett doesn't look all that comfortable. He's been kind of zigging and zagging and wiggling and getting up and down.
Not really too happy with the situation at this point.
Just got bluffed off the chop.
Anyone connect? No. Jack high for both. We might see another chop if it just goes check, check all the way through. Oh, wait. Did you just fold? You just open folded?
Okay,
You can't open them up,
7
so be
checks.
careful.
What?
2 bets, 60, 7 folds. You gotta go through the motions and check.
Yeah, be careful of open folding.
I mean, open folds, heads up. Don't see that very often.
Nope.
I was betting though.
What?
I was betting though.
Oh, now we're having.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
Nice dirty stack there
I
for
don't know.
VT.
In my head, I thought you limped an ace.
Limped an ace.
Brett's kind of getting in his own head at
Yeah,
this
he's
moment.
basically leveling himself into these folds and misreads, it seemed like.
We've seen some uncharacteristic play this entire heads-up battle, really keeping us on our toes. Can't really look away. They get it all in. Remember with the 9 high, we're check raising with 10-5. We're folding straights.
We're calling all ins with 7-5.
It's been interesting.
Yeah.
But now we're almost 3-1 chip favorite. VT.
Bret just connects with the 7 here. I don't think it's gonna go any further than just a single check, bet, fold.
Seven bets, 120. Fold.
How the tides have turned now for Bret. Trying to chip away now at VT stack. Just gonna give him a walk here. I like to see a flop with 9-5 off. Heads up. Ace Queen versus Jack 8 here. Just rips all in. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Pat yourselves on the back for if you were here from hand number 1. As we are about hand 160 right now. Want to thank Andrew Tran for helping me out this evening. It's hard doing these tournament streams solo.
It really is. There's not much to talk about other than the hands here.
Slick Rick, a well-deserved night off. Hardest working
Rips
man
all
in the
in.
business. And here we go, Jack 10 versus 8s. We're going to have a flip.
Can't get it in there any quicker.
Is it over now? Or will we have a new chip leader once again, Bret? If he can hold. Gonna get the stacks right. And here comes the flop.
Oh, Jack right there. Look into 2 outs here.
One time.
One time announced, and it is over.
Sorry, Mom. I was trying to get you that trophy. I owe you one.
Oh, and he says sorry to his mom.
Good game.
You know, I wanted to do it for Mom, too. But what a comeback. Bret, you got to hold your head up high. A great day of poker and a nice payday, walking home with 7,000 plus. And a man that who was on fumes when we were 4-handed. Somehow, if he was eliminated in 4th, we would have gone home with 38-30. But instead, it's 11-707 for Mr. Vantrailer.
Not bad for a payday, huh?
Any final thoughts, Mr. Tran?
You know, learning lesson to be more aggressive when you have the chips. But, you know, we all can't be winners, and we're always going to have these, you know.
You can't give
tides.
up, really. That's also something to take away from tonight's show. As long as you got chips, you have a chance, especially when these blinds are so high. Players are at different levels. A couple hands here and there really make the difference, and we have our champion. Thank you, everybody in production, our dealers, entire staff, as you see Safi taking the nice picture that will go up on our socials. Stay tuned to our socials all week. The meetup game kicks off Wednesday, Omaha Day, and then the 100K True Free Roll, all going on this week at Lodge Card Club. So we hope to see you at the tables this week. My name is Skull Mike. Take care, everybody.